Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect 3. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Hopefully the little bit of a stutter we had there is gone. Hopefully it's done. I don't know what the fucking problem was, but it's reading green on my end now. I don't know what I don't know why it did that, but hopefully it's fixed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello. 10 hours? Yeah, I put the fucking room up early today, man. Come on. I can't win. I shadow drop it, I get yelled at. I put it up early. I get oh boy, 8 hours till rag stream. I sure do love waiting 8 hours for rag stream. Ragathan Ragger, Nuevo Rag shit. I love people who launch fireworks at 10 p.m. They always do that. Tis the season, essentially. Fun fact, the only time Rag felt lightheaded and nearly passed out was Final Fantasy VIII. Light Pillar Revive, etc. Yes. Look, beating Ultima Weapon was kind of a fucking moment for me. My heart rate was like through the roof. What if Rag started a stream early tonight at like 11:04 as a treat? As a treat? Sure, yeah, that's the time. Oh, everyone looks like I'm pushing, looks like Lynn pushing who really made the back row gang caused your ISP to perish on you last night, eh, Rag? It kinda did. It kinda did. A stream crashed last night, I was driving and not watching too with the slander. I mean, it did kinda crash. We had to start it up again. It was like an hour and a half in, and then I had to make a new one. We here. America. Rag played cards with Odin, lost, and he got tilted. 5 minutes later, Preston gets kicked. Another stream. Rag really can't stop himself from streaming all the time. Oh no, stream is stuttering too, is mocking the gods. I blame Lynn. Fool, you angered the ISP. Y'all in the back row like to point fingers. I feel a disturbance in the fiber optic cable. If I had fiber optic, this wouldn't be a problem. Somebody get up on the roof and tilt the dish like 30 degrees. Me anger the gods. No, they usually bother me first. What's up, chat? No, it's cover the antenna with tinfoil. I was eating Rag's cables. Sorry. Please don't do that. Sup, Rag and chat? My fuse tripped earlier and it's been over 100 degrees today. I hate the summer. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. That's too damn hot. It is too fucking hot. Look, anything above like 75 is too hot, honestly. Hope we get that fixed. Yeah, I hope you get that fixed soon. Holy shit. Love sitting in a pile. I love sitting in a puddle of my own juice. That's gross. That's gross. Volcanic and American Berry Bang is to cool your jets. Spring best season. Actually, you cover the antenna with. Oh no. Marauder Shield, save us. 7-Up Ghost is tasty. Why do you anger the internet gods despite Rag? Lynn was the problem. Can't wait to watch Morden. I made a mistake cutscene. That was another thing that we were gonna do. Yes. I think we were gonna do that before I actually played the game. I'm gonna pull it up so that I can. There we go. All right. Holy fuck! This is like 10 minutes long. Well, I have it up. Well, I'll work out details in a bit, I suppose. Oh, sorry. Evening, lads. Evening. Ragnarok Ethiopian 56k internet package ran through the bottom of the Ganges River itself. Have I finally trolled too far? Always. Boneless is an Ethiopian frog. Yeah, I'm in my underwear here. Rag is secretly Ethiopian. Rag is a homeless little Bangladeshi boy. Far Cry 2 is a banger that still holds up. I haven't played any Far Cry games. I think I bought my friend Far Cry 4? Maybe it was Far Cry 3. Like a long time ago. But I never played the series myself. 2 likes to escalate the problem twofold when inconvenienced in the slightest. New can for Moth? Sure, new can. There's a different song I want you to see, but I'm gonna wait until you're nearing the end of the game. Okay. Senegal, Haiti, Republic of Congo, take your pick. Canada Dry, more like Canada Wet. Why is it called Canada Dry? It's a liquid. That's fucking stupid. Lynn likes to be a bully and watch calories for no reason. New can! Hello, Moth. Rag, I don't know if you saw, but it's fucking hot out. I've seen that it's hot out, but I have been indoors. That was a fulfilling can pop, I don't know why. Crack open a bear. Why would I crack a bear? Boneless, what is it with you and gay sex? You just can't stay away from it. Is Canada wet? It usually is. I blame Rag for his AI data centers and global warming. Look, it's not my fault. It's only 65 degrees in the Pacific Northwest. The Pacific Northwest? Who cares about them? Who cares about them? They're on. They're not even. They're. He's heavily closeted. Boneless is 100% a bottom. No, 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 no. I get to be mean to Boneless. That's my job. I'm the streamer. Go and tell me more. Who's in the closet? I mean, you could have meant in the furry, in the furry way. Why are you thinking about gay bears? Rag doesn't know. Rag doesn't know crack open a bear meme. Not a real one confirmed. Yeah, you're right. I've never heard that before in my life. CRT market is getting more expensive by the day, so I have to be nice to Boneless. Everyone has to be nice to each other. You at least have to pretend to like each other. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually give a shit if you like each other. If that was the if I would prefer you guys get along, but like that is like I'm well aware that that's not always possible. Checkmate, atheist. Boneless makes. Oh no, gross. Rag wants a gay bear. No, I don't know. I've never heard this crack open a bear meme. Not even before. Not even once. I like Boneless. Foot frog, we call him. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, alright, let's see. Do I have anything interesting to share? I do! I've been reading my fucking American Sailing book. And the first chapter is like, oh yeah, here's like an introduction. Here's all the parts of a boat. Here's what a jib is. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, it's a lot of information to try and, like, pull together all at once. And then the following chapters are like step-by-step instructions on how to do certain things, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, I can't fucking imagine doing it without having the fucking boat here to do it with. So I'm a little bit not glazed over, I wouldn't say. I'm like reading it and being like, I'm like absorbing maybe 60% of this. Maybe. Rag is a bear. Wrong. Start the civil wars with each other. Dude came up and threatened me with fisticuffs and proceeds to call me a bully. Where's the justice? Everyone seems chill as far as I can tell. No, dude, we must strive for peace. See, these people are fighting. They're fighting, Bilf Bunter. I don't know what to tell you. This is the boat you... This is a boat you boat things. Yeah, basically. That's how it feels sometimes. Like, I found out that, like, I learned, I didn't find out. I learned about, like tacking and changing tack. And if you're doing it the other way, it's jibing. But you're still changing tack if you're jibing, but you aren't necessarily tacking if you're, if you're tacking. If you're tacking, then you're changing tack toward the wind. But if you're jibing, you're changing tack away from the wind. It's, like, what the fuck? It sounds like fake words, but I promise this was a textbook, non-fiction literature. I was trapped 50 miles behind enemy lines. It was just me, Boneless. He saved my life. I never would have made it out of there without him. Damn. Moth has a war story. But just like every other war story, you know, you know what the difference is between a fairy tale and a war story, right? And it's just the beginning. One starts with no shit, there I was, and the other starts with once upon a time. The justice is my fist through and catch them. Wow, Sailing by Christopher Cross. Are we yacht rock here? Not yacht rock. I am learning to sail, apparently. This has been kind of like a little bit out of nowhere. Is Rag an otter? What kind of a man is he? No. What the fuck is this? What does that mean? Maybe Twunk? No. Stop that. 2 is Makoto Nijima personified. It's scary. Attack and jibing lessons. Yeah, basically. Hi, Ragnarok. How you doing, Krasy? Does Rag eat corn the long way? No, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean, the long way? The long way? All jiving is tacking, but not all tacking is jibing. Well, no, because tacking and jibing are the same thing in opposite directions, but changing tack is the same, is the same regardless. Love jibing, they tack. Coma's always lost, damn Psyduck. How many solar systems did I get, Coma? I sent it to you. Leave Coma alone. Tell me something about your sandwich, then. A Navy SEAL also steals stories in Mexico. What is this? Oh, the crack open a bear. Mine is doing good. I just sat down and cracked open a bear, about to play some TF2. You cracked open a bear? Okay, that's kind of funny. He cracked open the bear and fucking hell. That's so dumb. Leave it alone. You like sent Coma to torment me beyond disco. So when are you gonna get a boat and commit piracy on the high seas? I did make a joke to my friends that this was gonna be like between this and scuba diving was gonna be like the beginnings of my pirate lifestyle. I'm going to abandon everything and just like I'm gonna live on my boat. Unfortunately for me, I would need to get really, really comfortable eating a lot of fish on a boat, if that was the case. Because I don't know that I'd be able to bring enough food stores to sail cool places. Now I have to imagine deep-throating the cob and teething the corn off. This is why maybe some of you motherfuckers shouldn't have access to the internet. Senegal has a piracy trade school. Is that like the piracy investment thing? Like, is that what that is? So many retracted messages. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these people are typing and then deleting. It's from 2009, we had limited memes back then. No, I understand. It looks like it's from the era. I get it. I get it. Just jumping on a wagon. Boneless is LTG alt. Rag loves being a seaman. No. No. A new ritual has been born. Isn't there a corn butt plug? What the fuck do you mean? What corn butt plug? What the fuck? Mom said it was my turn on the new to be a nuisance on stream. Somewhere there's a boat you can pay to go out and hunt Somali pirates. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like it's like unironically like a lot of risk for very little reward. How do you insert the corn? Oh no. They call it a cornhole for a reason. I shouldn't have had unmonitored internet access as a kid, but here I am. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I am Cornholio. Hunting Somali pirates is its own reward. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, you're right, but like, what the fuck, man? Rag, if given a chance, would you put a quad mount on... Oh, would you put a quad mount 50 cal on your boat? I'd put a quad mount 50 cal on a fucking sedan if they would let me. Rag would never hunt his fellow countrymen. No. TP. Lynn needs TP. I need TP for my bunghole. This is what the early internet looks like. It gets. This is what the early internet looks like. It gets so much worse. I was ignored. Were you? Piracy trade school is a wild concept. I didn't even see this, dude. I glazed right over it. Maybe Yakuza is right and we should turn old school pirate ship battles into modern day Bloodsport and live stream it? That sounds sick as fuck. I haven't played Yakuza. I need to play Yakuza specifically so that I can see this shit. Message redacted, message redacted. All of you dicks are like redacting your messages. I wish I could turn that off. I think you should have to live with your shame. I think unless I get rid of the message should stay up. But like, I know that that's something that that people apparently used like YouTube chat for more so than Twitch, just because like you're able to do that. You're able to retract your message. Yakuza marathon stream when, Rag? Probably never. Probably never. It's bad enough that I don't know. Like, Yakuza is like too new. When was the first Yakuza game? Let me look this up. Yakuza game series. Because like, this is like unless this is like way older than I thought it was. Oh my god, why doesn't it just have... Yeah, 2005 is the first one. That's too new. It's too new. Especially since we're still getting releases. Yakuza 0 is older than I thought it was, to be honest. I thought that was like a 2020 game, but I guess that's like a dragon instead. O2, I think 2K. Yakuza, the first one was PS2. Yakuza and Yakuza 2 was PS2. Damn, later than I thought. What have I done? Message redacted. Thank you for the $2, Len. I think it would be funny to remove your abilities to redact your messages. 0 was on the PS3, if I want to be technical. Yeah, it was on. It's just like the Wikipedia page says that it was released 2015. Like it was available on PS3, but it was like PS4 game, one of those things. Too young for Rag's taste. Like he likes his games like he likes his women. Hags. Reap what you have sown and suffer. 0 had a re-release around then. Rag, you should get into board games, you should start with Campaign for North Africa. I've watched enough Cam Sandwich to know that that's not something that I'm going to do. I'm never even going to entertain the idea of actually playing a Campaign for North Africa. That shit takes way too fucking long. I like my chicken spicy. What atrocities have you committed so far? First Mass Effect 3 stream? Let's see. Have we committed any atrocities? We've killed a few people. But, like, if anything, we're, like, just the heroes. We saved it. We cured the genophage last stream. Have we done anything else of like, significant note? We've mostly been going around and, like, helping people, I think. Kung Pao. 2 would choose violence when bored, but the pasta point. But the pasta point. What? If there was one big game series, one game in the series to recommend, it'd be 0. Great starting place and it's a great solo game if you don't want to take the whole series dive. I would be tempted by that if I wasn't so committed to release order for games. Like, it's become something that I enjoy doing. Killing the Rachni, maybe? Not too atrocious, but we did wipe out a species. We did kill the second Rachni Queen, because we killed the original one in Mass Effect 1. And then we killed the, what do they call it, the breeder or something in this one. We killed this one as well. Okay, what if we start with a board game more to your intelligence level, say Connect 4? But Connect 4 is a solved game. Pasta Mania, little pasta dudes. Might need to do a pre-2000s game tournament. Right, you have a better chance of reaching the end game of XCOM Enemy Within with the Long War than to finish a single game of Campaign for North Africa. Yeah, because Campaign for North Africa takes like 40 years to finish. Also, we killed 300,000 Batarians, but it's absolutely dope. We did kill all those Batarians. But that was last game. That was last game. I'm trying to think of what we did in this game. Brad kills breeders. I passed out sometime before stream ended last night, and I was having some weird dream about zombies in the hospital. Stream ended and auto-played a video of a loud-ass up and scared the shit out of me. Well, that's why you don't fall asleep on late-night streams. You get fucking George Lopez. Vorcha would have recovered those numbers. Well, yeah, but the Vorcha also breed like locusts. We cured the Krogan space aids. Real indeed. Why is it that we get great zombie games but crappy zombie movies? Doesn't Korea make good zombie movies still? Like, I don't really watch zombie movies. I don't watch movies like that much in general. They live 20 to 30 years, gotta breed quick. Yeah, that's why I said like locusts. It sucks you had to kill those Batarians, but the Reapers had to be stopped. Shep, probably. Reapers? What? Wait, this affected the Reapers? World War Z 2 is being filmed currently. I remember... So, my brother and my dad both read the book World War Z. And both of them, like, liked the movie, but it was, like, different enough that they complained about the parts that were too different, which was a lot of it, apparently. But I don't fucking, like, I don't fucking know anything about it. I think I watched, like, part of it. It might have been one of those where, like, my family put it on and I didn't really care, so I was, like, on my phone. Movie is entirely different from my memory. How dare they? World War Z movie is 0% related to the book. There's nothing like the book. Yeah. I remember that was the kind of, it was something along those lines. I don't remember the details because I haven't talked about World War Z in probably 2 years at least. Like, so different to be not related. There's a Korean zombie movie, there's a Korean zombie show called Kingdom. It takes place in the feudal era, like Dynasty Warriors era. Badass show, the zombies are actually terrifying. See? Isn't, is it Train to Busan? Is that a Korean movie? I don't fucking know. I think that's a zombie movie that's like takes place on a train, right? July 2028. I'll try to remind you of World War Z to keep the streak. Okay. It's like, oh, have I thought about it since then? No? Okay. I think we need more low-tech worlds for zombie media. I think it's kind of interesting how zombies in movies and zombies in video games seem to come from two completely different, like, they're like two different kinds of thing. Like, I should clarify that, I guess. Like, Left 4 Dead, you know, and, like, games that are set in the modern era and are very clearly, like, inspired by, like, Night of the Living Dead and stuff like that, are those tend to kind of come from one slight, like, it's more related to, like, voodoo is, like, the origins of, like, ghouls and the like, than, like, in video games, when you're, like, playing as, with, like, necromancy and stuff like that, that stuff tends to come from, like fucking old European traditions and shit, which I think is fascinating. In the book, they're all shamblers. Takes 24 to 48 hours after death to be reanimated and up to a week to die. The whole build up to the actual outbreak takes years and years and years. Train to Busan is another banger Korean zombie movie. Train to Busan was okay. It needs something slower, moodier. Last Train to Busan. So we're doing Chrono Trigger after this. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Train to Bussy, you say? No. You don't need to train, Bussy. Train to Busan is a certified classic. Nothing hits quite like Dawn of the Dead from '78. Koreans been making solid action bangers very consistently as of late. So many amazing scenes and ideas in the books that could have been used. The whole there's a whole part of the book where the U.S. is retreating past the Rockies and to set up a single prepared defensive line. World War Z is probably one of my favorite books. Oh no, you must have hated the movie then. So cool, can we talk about... So cool, can we talk about Ayla Stank then? I don't know who that is. Hello, Optic Love. Ugh, let's see. Holy shit, you guys have kept me yapping for half an hour. Okay, we're gonna check out this I made a mistake scene. I don't know exactly what it entails. It looks like it's a 10-minute fucking cutscene. But I think the guy cuts out all the gameplay. I just have a video titled Curing Genophage, I Made a Mistake, Mass Effect 3. Mordin scene is only like 2 minutes 30 seconds depending on how much context you need. Well, we shouldn't need any context. So I'll just skip to... we don't need... fuck it. Fuck it. Here. I'll make my life easy. I'll make my life easy. I'm just gonna play this. It's like 10 minutes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because, like, this has the whole, like... I don't know how much build-up there is. Like, I could skip to, like... Here is where we, like, see Mordin. And, like, we know about the stuff that happens before this, so... Let's see what the deal is. What's with this scene? Why did you guys want me to see it? Right. So far, pretty much the same. Just gonna be snobby about this.
Is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
It's not a malfunction. It's sabotage. Your people did it years ago.
Of course. Shroud necessary for distribution. STG would have
Interesting that he
backup
doesn't,
plan.
like,
Contingency to stop
get
cure.
mad at us for knowing and not saying anything.
And you knew.
Oh, never mind.
The Dalatras offered me a deal. For full support for the Crucible project.
Difficult moral circumstance. Solarian assistance reluctant. Minimal. Need their loyalty for intel. Assistance with Crucible. Understandable. But not acceptable. Will not sacrifice Krogan for political gain.
Every time we've talked about this before, you've defended the Genophage. Hell, I had to talk you into saving Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake!
Oh. Oh, okay.
I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables. Can't hide behind statistics. Can't ignore new data. My responsibility. Need to go. Running out of time.
Go. Save the cure.
Thank you, Shepard. Difficult decision. Why it had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
I don't know, and this, I think with this, the implication becomes that I would have gotten it wrong. You know, I was making the wrong decision. You know, the player, obviously. That's the vibe I get from when he says it that in this context.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I think that's... Everything else from this point should be identical, right? Everything's the same here on. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that he loses his temper. I like that he actually gets mad, like Because, like, if you're, like, pressing him, like, oh, you defended this, you said you did good work, you know, this whole thing. And, like, it's clear that he's been, he's been, he suffered with it, philosophically, and, like, he part of him was trying to convince himself that he did the right thing before. But, like, there's always this sense that even though he thinks he made the right decision at the time, he regretted that it was a decision he had to make. You know, a decision, or rather a decision that had to be made. You know? Very, very interesting thing. Man, Mordin and the Genophage is one of the most interesting things in this fucking series. I really like it. I really like it. Because, like, Mordin, like, it's, the whole time, it's, like, a, what is it called? It's, like, a tragedy because of what it's doing to the Krogan, but it's also, like, framed, as far as we can tell, as, like, either this or genocide, which is not an easy decision to make in under any circumstance. It's like, if you, like, there's an argument to be made that genocide is the strategically optimal decision, because if you do this other method, then you create a lot of resentment from the survivors, right? And it breeds a lot of hatred and sows the seeds for more conflict. But at the same time, like, genocide is pretty much universally seen as a negative. Like the guys genociding people are very rarely the good guys, or considered to be the good guys down the line. It's like it's always like, oh, there must have been another way. There must have been something that they could have done. You know, Mordenstein is only like 2:30. Shepard being dressed in knight armor is just so goofy. Hello, Vuman. How you doing? Vuman is 2 months late. Is he? Wasn't he here a couple nights ago? Or last night, even? Code word fucking Vuman. Get to the chopper. Come on. If you want, you can also check Morden betrayal scene. It's heartbreaking. That was some emotion from a Solarian. That's like, I like that. It gives a lot of, I think Morden is given a lot more depth than most of the characters. It's very good. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Moo, what? Why are you saying fuck me for? Oh no. Pretty much, after this video shows the Renegade option and the neutral option. Forcing Morden to admit he actually believes the Genophage was wrong rather than always dancing around it as a powerful send. It really is. Morden is Oppenheimer if Oppenheimer was based as hell. I think he's more like Oppenheimer if instead of nuclear, it had been biological. I can hear the fucking fireworks outside. People are setting them off. Can I ask what your Shepard's motive is for curing it rather than hiding it is? My Shepard's motive? So my Shepard's motive for curing the Genophage is the Krogans are, for one, I have good rapport with Rex. Rex survived Mass Effect 1 and became the leader of the Krogans. And I also have good rapport with Grunt. Two like big dog Krogans at this point. Like I don't know, I don't think Grunt is like super politically powerful, but he's like definitely Dig Bick in it. Like in charge of his own unit and shit. And I think it's very difficult for me to justify, even as a renegade, I think it's very difficult to justify accepting support from the Dalatras of the Solarians who when the real, like, her condition was keep the, like, don't fix the Genophage and we'll help you in the war, realistically, she has to help us anyway, and we need Krogan support. I don't imagine that the Council will be able to allow the Salarians to, like, sit this one out while everyone else battles the Reapers. Like, like, theoretically they can, but, like, realistically, like, we're fighting a war of extinction. Not, like, the Reapers don't want us to surrender, they don't want us to they don't have terms that we can agree to, because their goal is everybody dies. Everybody that's above a certain level of civilizational development has to go. So I wanted all hands on deck, and the way to get the Krogan involved was to cure the genophage. That was their cure. That was their thing. Lying to them about it felt unnecessarily slimy, and the resulting backlash from the Krogan, I think, would almost certainly lead them to becoming a problem again, and then ultimately forcing the rest of the galaxy to unite to actually genocide them. That's kind of the... It's difficult to, like, summarize it much shorter, I think. The Rex betrayal scene is also Kino, if you wanted to see that. I don't want to just react to everything that I haven't done. Reg's motive is Rex's based and Salarian leaders cringe. Basically, yeah, that's the long and short of it. I'm gonna hear motherfuckers shooting off fireworks in like 20 minutes. In Andromeda, there's a scene that kind of suggests that Morden is scanning seashells in the afterlife. I'll have to... Well, I don't know if I'll play... I doubt I'll play Andromeda anytime soon, but I'm sure that's good for him. Anti-Genophage Renegade. Curing the Genophage specifically to have the Krogan storm across the galaxy like rhino-sized locusts. I mean, that would be one reason behind it. It really does just boil down to me liking the Krogan more overall, where I think Morden is my favorite character, but, like, I like Rex and Grunt and even the Krogans who are, like, kind of dicks, you know, who you meet on Tuchanka. I like them more, probably because they're very direct and a lot more... I can crack open a beer with a Krogan, I feel like. The Salarians I've seen, for the most part, like, other than Morden, they're very uptight. And, not super... They're kind of just... They seem up their own ass a lot, which is unfortunate. What's up? How you doing, Captain Jacob? The point is lawful good versus chaotic good. Renegade is just really chaotic, but still has to be good. I remember when I was playing Baldur's Gate, I read the descriptions for like what lawful good is versus like versus chaotic good and chaotic neutral and all that shit, and it was very... I remember thinking that parts of that didn't make much sense to me. I'd have to go over it again. I might do it if I do Baldur's Gate 2 eventually, which I still want to do, but I have yet to actually commit to. The Salarians sit this out in the biggest galactic embarrassment ever. Yeah, basically. Lurk mode activated. I hope you have a good lurk, Jacob. The Salarian leader is a scumbag. I agree. Let me boot the game up. I've been sitting here on a black screen for no reason. Saving the Krogan is just the best option, period, in the war for the survival of all life in the galaxy. We don't have time to worry about a 1,000-year-old grudge the Salarian Dalatras had. It's kind of crazy to me that the Salarian Dalatras was so, like, against this. It was one of those things where, like, I almost wonder if because they have such short lives, they kind of ended up doing a speedrun of, like, they've ingrained it in their culture that the Krogan are bad, we must control the Krogan. But, like Rex was, I believe, that, like, Rex was, like, 300 years old when the fucking, when the genophage first, was introduced to the Krogan population. So, like, I don't know. It makes more sense for me that the Krogans still hold their grudge. You know, because they are so much longer lived, generally speaking. With the Salarians, it feels kind of like these Salarians are like 15, 20 generations removed from the people who created the genophage. And it's very... I don't know. Is Andromeda on Steam? If it was under like $5, I'd pick it up. Garrus also reacts to Chachanka depending on your choices. Rag is becoming a reaction streamer now that prophecy is fulfilled. Andromeda is really not worth playing. I just went back and watched your first watch of Morden's Kaboom last stream, and it was sad. It was sad. It was sad. Dumb worm people. I'd say Morden's scene is probably the best. The other scenes are nice to see. Some of the next arc are interesting, but if you want to do them, you can wait until after the credits if you want. Stone Cold, Steve Austin. Andromeda is less than $5 right now on Steam, yes. Oh, I might have to pick it up at least. But I don't want to encourage shitty company. It's bad enough I have these games. This is why I just followed Joe Cat's videos on alignment. I don't think I've watched the Joe Cat alignment videos. I watched the, like, Crap Guide to D&D and Crap Guide to Final Fantasy. What was it called? Crap Guide to Final Fantasy? I think it was. It was like Crap Guide to Healing or whatever. Those ones. I think Morden and Garrus are the poster boys of their species. Both Garrus and Morden are given a lot of depth, and the other squaddies don't get as much depth. I think I'd agree with that. Like, I like Rex a lot, but I think I'd be lying if I said he had depth. Like, he's just kind of a cool guy, you know? It's a little bit... I don't even know if I'd call it depth. Like, the idea that like, when Saren was like, oh, like, he has a cure for the genophage or whatever, he was like, well, I want to cure the genophage because I'm a Krogan and this affects my species badly. You know, it kind of made sense for him to be like, hey, man, you got to convince me that this is a good idea, you know. But I think, like, it's beyond that, like, wrinkle. I don't know that I'd say Rex has much. Garrus has depth because he is, like he starts out, he's, like, kind of a Spectre wannabe, almost. Like, he didn't like working for C-Sec, he thought their rules were too constraining, but he wasn't actually a Spectre. And then, after Mass Effect 1, he becomes a vigilante on Omega, you know, and he gets betrayed, and he's got his own, like, personal stuff. But, like, I don't, maybe if you like spare the guy who betrayed him, then Garrus has a little bit more depth to him. I think for us, he's just still kind of he's kind of like a mini-me, and I don't mean that in like a derogatory way, but like he kind of just does whatever Shepard would have done, you know, what I would have done in this situation. And maybe that's the case if you play him, if you play him as a, like, Paragon, but I don't know. Andromeda is currently $3.19 on Steam. Cool, I'll pick it up. Baldur's Gate 2, it was promised to us 3,000 years ago, Showtime. Still need to make new half-breed quarry, and it's just authority opinion and philanthropy opinion. Renegade Shepard and Paragon Shepard save the galaxy with different motivations. Fulfill the Baldur's Gate 2 prophecy. Short version, Lawful Good believes that systems structure are inherently good ideas. If government is evil, it should be reformed. Chaotic Good believes those things are inherently bad, and an evil government should be destroyed. Joecat has one vid on alignment at the end of the Crap Guide to D&D. It's a solid vid. I refunded Andromeda, bought a beer. It was a good decision. Andromeda and beer cost about the same right now, and I don't drink, and it's still a tough decision. Rex does all of his development off screen for the most part. Yeah, I paid $60 for Andromeda when it released. Never again. I'm never paying more than like. I think if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'll buy it for $60. But if they think they're gonna put it out and be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be $70, $80, it's gonna be a legitimate like, man, this is my favorite series in the whole wide world. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I wouldn't get Andromeda, not even worth the dirt on my sandals. Talia's death, enough death for Shep's Harbinger. Got my money back, watched the taste of the game out with some Corona. The only game I've regret like that is Fallout 4. On the other hand, the first CD I spent my own money on was Saint Anger? Oh no. Tali's death is only going deeper and longer she's with Shepard. Fucking hell. Garrus could have started his Spectre training if I recall. My playtime on ME2, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord has holy shit. My playtime Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord has been maybe the best worth €40 and €40 in 2020 and over 2,000 hours and DLC last September. See, that's good. That's good value. That's an investment right there. Most vivid memory of Talia is her absolute horror and despair as I told her about Steve. I think that there's a better way to keep the attack dog species under control. Just convince them to split into two rival factions and do ritual wars with each other. They like fighting, so I mean, maybe they could do something like that. I was so hyped for Andromeda before release, and then I got my friend who never played Mass Effect into it. And then Andromeda came out, and it was a trash fire. Unfortunate. Saint Anger was dope. I feel like it got unnecessary hate. Would we import our BG1 guy, or could we start a fresh character in 2? I would want to import my Baldur's Gate 1 guy, but I also fucked it up horribly. Because I made him like an anti-mage or whatever the fucking thing was. It was like Mage Killer or something. So I'm not able to equip like the best weapons and armor. I also played on Insane. I don't know how, or I think it was Insane. I don't know how much easier the game would have been if I just played on normal. Get to the game, funny submarine VI. It's almost 12 where you live. I know, right? But you guys keep talking, and I gotta see. Elder Scrolls 6 will be a dumpster fire IMO. Just look at the state of Bethesda. None of the original guys are still there. I'm telling you right now, Elder Scrolls 6 ain't gonna be 60 at launch. It fucking better not. It better be, or it's like it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Elder Scrolls 6 comes out at $30, by far the best in the series. Huffs more copium. Yeah, I wish. Look, if it releases at $30, I'm buying it immediately, and I'm gonna start streaming as soon as the game's done installing. And I probably won't stop until the game's done. Or, you know, like I've been streaming for 12 hours, I need to sleep. Strange you telling has less to say. It must be a sore throat. Oh my god. Man, I should play more than the first two levels of Nier Automata one of these days. Nier a Tomato. What? It's hard to relate to game price discourse when they've always charged the excess rate, and I had an N64 growing up, and that shit was $80 Canadian in the late 90s for a game. See, $60, as I understand it, wasn't like a standard practice until like later on. And then it just kept, like, and then after physical stuff went away, you would expect, or not even that it went away completely, but like, you would have expected that the game would be cheaper if you bought it, if you only had it online. But then it's like, okay, well, they're charging $50 for Grand Theft Auto 4 on Steam anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna buy it there since I don't really plan to. Since I don't need the disc, I'm just gonna download it on my computer. And then it just, like, even though there's no actual material cost associated with that, it's frustrating. I don't like it. I've come to the conclusion that $30 is a lot of money to spend on a video game. Even if it is like the best video game you've ever played, $30 is a lot of money to spend on a video game. Elder Scrolls 6 is not even made yet, correct. They need to hire a development team for that. Todd wants to retire in 2030, so he won't let another game come out until then. I'd buy Veilguard for $3 just to see some of that crap in action. I have heard really, really bad things about Veilguard. Todd will use him retiring as cover for the game being hot garbage. Wizard Slayer will be was such a Chad choice for your first run, denying yourself all the rare loot, all of the power creep, all of the glory. And then I played on Insane because I'm a fucking dick. I was like, it was literally like, oh yeah, take 3 times the amount of damage. I also didn't know, for like the first like fucking 5 streams of that game, I didn't know that I was able to rest when and wherever I wanted. So like I was rationing out my potions and being super careful because I also didn't know I got the achievement for not dying, which was a fucking lie because I just reloaded shit every time because the party never technically died, because if someone died I was like, well, I don't want to have to replace this guy, and I didn't know how to revive people. So, what a pain. Which is gonna come first? Next Elder Scrolls and next GTA? GTA for sure. I'd spin the wheel with a new character in BG2, make it fresh, probably. I might do that. I'd be tempted to pick like a wizard just because hold person is nuts. Remember when you could expect to pay $39.99 or $49.99 on Xbox 360 and PS3 era? Changed that. It sure did. Probably more than 70 for GTA. I know people who bought it for 100 are waiting for the physical bundle release. Good night, Ragnarok and gang. Have a good night, Krasy. Rest well. Come first, think my autocorrect is drunk again. PS2 Platinum Games was the best. Everything was $19.99 always. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I just enjoy the roller coaster. Insane, as you learned, is a different beast. Yeah, I started on Insane because I was like, oh yeah, I'm a gamer. I can play on Insane. And then it was like fine for like most of the game, and then there was parts that just completely fucked me up. And the worst part is that it's not even Legacy of Baal. It's not even the actual hardest difficulty, so I wasted my time. I'll walk away from people like that. BG2 Paladin Deus Vult. That'd be an insane thing if Bethesda just shadow dropped Elder Scrolls 6 so they could beat GTA to market. Look, if they do that, I'll have some respect. I don't mind paying a good bit for AAA games if they're good, but I don't buy all that many. But I bought BG3 for 70, and I don't regret it. I got like 300 hours out of it. I've got like 700 on BG3. Most of the hardcore Baldur's Gate community didn't bother with the Legacy of Baal. Yeah, but it's so it's there. It exists as a challenge. They also I also have heard that Siege of Dragonspear or whatever is not very popular. Most of the enhanced edition stuff I don't think is very popular. I've been seeing a lot of people canceling their PS Plus due to no disc going forward in 2028 by Sony. Maybe there is hope that people won't eat the bugs and live in pods and own nothing. Maybe. I've gotten more out of cheap games than the ones priced higher at times. Yet you still have not streamed BG3. Correct. I played I beat BG3 on honor mode with my friends. You can try Siege if you want. It's got a lot of combat and crap writing. I spent full price on BG3 and got to Act 3 before my PC crapped out and couldn't handle the game anymore. A lot of nice items to import from Siege to BG2 though. Hi, your butt winning? I have done literally nothing in the game. I've been reading chat for an hour. Rag has friends. I know, right? Alright, let's talk to Hackett.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise, this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
That sounds good.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians.
Oh, so we just
STG guys know the score.
we strictly
They're
made
not
the
gonna
best decision.
jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
We made the best possible decision there. Don't rag will be your friend Shepard. Not quite my tempo. Don't think so, Shep. Still not quite my tempo. I'd say do the next priority mission before Omega, but it's your call. Omega will take a while. Wow, shocker, Solarians are bitches.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narmer Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along.
No way.
Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Interesting. So we're leaving out the Yogg are seemingly not being targeted. Or not seemingly. They're not being targeted, but like presumably that just means that the Reapers think they can wait for them later. Like they're not a spacefaring civilization but they are like mad intelligent. Dumb worm people. I'd say do Omega after going through the Citadel shops since you were looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do whatever side quests I have first. There's more Citadel bullshit. I have complaints about that.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Good news! The next cycle will have Commander Yogurt. Oh no.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Well, it's something. The text description of the Elcor forces you can get as a war asset is one of the funniest things in the game.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Imagine being put on civilization timeout because you haven't made spaceships yet. What happened to the Batarians? The gall of this man. Look, I needed to know. Nothing of value was lost. Oh, thank God the spider people are dead. We're almost at our minimum. Got the support of the 5th Fleet. Urdnot Rex and the Krogan clans. Clan Erdnot and Krogan mercenaries. We got a bunch of war assets from helping the Krogans. 7th Fleet, Turian Engineering Corps. Look at this. We got a bunch of stuff. Actually, let me see. Yeah, we don't have Alcor specifically yet. Let's see. Can I talk to Rex? I guess he's not in here. What happened to Rex and Victus? They must be somewhere else. I really like the war assets mechanic. I think it's pretty interesting.
See the bids and the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Ah, okay, they're gone. They left.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Noveria? We get to go back to Noveria? Oh boy! Hold on, I want to go talk to the Joker. Rex is banging his wife. He sure is, dude. Rex and Victus are gone. The game cycles people in and out of your ship pretty regularly. Game has a nice framework of ideas. It's a shame it got half-baked due to EA's deadline. Multiplayer mission, oh.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
You need to tell James. What's the hardest part about defeating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Damn, Garrus knows all of these.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Multiplayer mission. You can find Rex at the Purgatory at some point. Oh, nice. Goddamn, dude, that was funny as fuck. So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand exercises or whatever it was. That shit was great. Sith Shepherd, yeah, he's a Sith.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Salarian deal.
Yeah, it never crossed my mind.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
It sure is. Did you find the village bicycle in the refugee camp on the Citadel? No. I didn't find the village bicycle. There's also a conversation with Garrus if you kill Mordin. It's another reason why Garrus is so dependable. He trusts Shep implicitly. Hot-headed Krogan, Reeve. He's talking about Reeve. I need to do a playthrough where Rex didn't survive.
Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Adams wants to talk to me. Hold on. Holy shit. Your regrettable decision from Dalatras Linron. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Man, fuck you. I was gonna ask if you cured the genophage, but that hate mail answered my question. I mean, no, I mean the Varen fucker. That doesn't narrow it down, sorry. The Varen sperm bank. Why is it is it just because it's a white woman? Rex fathering the new gen. $10 for the Solarian shot first. I would believe that the Solarians would shoot first after this. How does she even know what happened? Couldn't you just lie? I mean, I think the idea is that, like, we relayed our decision or whatever. I don't remember exactly. I don't know exactly how they would know. Just that our plan went off without a hitch. You gotta do a playthrough where you just get all the worst possible outcomes, yeah. There's a character from the refugee camp, and it's incredibly easy to accidentally get them killed, so let us know if you want a tip to avoid that or not. Oh boy. I think you have the next arc to talk to her, but I could be wrong. I think that can't be changed now. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Spies, I guess. Ignored again. What did you get? Fuck it, you gotta do. What did I ignore? What did I ignore? Dickhead. Shut up. Guess it's true what they say. Making babies. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part and build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. From General Corinthus. When you first arrived on Mené, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus of Mené Command. ANN alert! Oh boy! News article on Reaper from the Alliance News Network Information Partners. Pharos, a group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against the arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia of Zhu's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons, as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct Exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Alright, let's go talk to Let's go talk to Engineer. Schizophrenia. Love getting emails from Rex. Literally, the email from Rex is basically, having a great time smashing Poon. Like, thanks, man. You don't need to tell me about it.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Why are you... Yeah. Yeah, what the
Well
fuck?
done, everyone.
Why'd you ask me for permission for that?
Need anything, Commander?
Yeah, I don't need to...
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't need to talk to you about all that. I see the Jews hope civvies were saved. They were! I was trying to be a human supremacist at the time. I still want to be, but it's very hard to be a human supremacist and a good guy in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet.
Like, I wanted to be, renegade, but, also, only help humans. You know, take Paragon options when helping humans, and it just didn't make a huge difference in the end. Crucible. Optimized EZO capacitors. They're small, but they're worth it. Isn't that what bros do? Tell each other when they're absolutely obliterating some beef curtains?
Commander Shepard.
I don't think so. None of my friends do that. None of my friends are like, dude, check this shit out. They sent me a fucking video of the, that's like the scene where, oh god, I'm blanking on his name. Holy shit, what's his name? American Psycho. What the fuck is the main character's name? That scene where he's fucking a prostitute and he's like looking himself in the mirror and like flexing, and he's more impressed with himself than he is with like the fact that he's having sex. Patrick Bateman, fucker. Every time I think of it, every time I like forget his name, because it happens all the time, I'll think of Norman Bates, which I'm pretty sure is Psycho, just regular Psycho. Why don't your friends do that? Do guys not talk about stuff like that? Do you? I don't. Norman Bates is Psycho. Yeah, like it's like Psycho and American Psycho, and I can never fucking like. I haven't even seen Psycho. That's what's fucked up about it. The only reason I know Norman Bates, the name at all, is because of fucking the Eminem song, where he's like, "I'm about as normal as Norman Bates with deformative traits. A premature birth that was 4 minutes late," I think is the line. His name was Emilio. Emilio is my brother, actually. Emilio is my brother. Chick's getting railed, still has to post grams. Patrick Stewart? I don't think it's Patrick Stewart. Gavin Newsom. No. Come to think of it, Grand Canyon could also apply to Asari women, but for different reasons. Guys are very vague about our sex talk. It's only ever as complicated as got laid. Women are incredibly detailed, though, in comparison. Oh, no. Okay, so we need to look for a bunch of new places. Tuchanka. Okay, holy shit, there's so many galaxies. Attican Beta, Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest, Petra Nebula, Ethon Cluster. Okay, Trying to see how... There's like 2 that I don't recognize. 3. Okay, so I think this was the one that was named before. You gotta head to the Citadel because Udina is acting sus. Oh, that's right as well. But that was like the... This is the priority mission, right? Citadel and discuss the matter in person. I have time to go do the side missions and shit, right? I don't need to wait until... I don't need to immediately do the priority mission. Alright, let's see. Looks like there's 4 things here. Look how cleaned up the quest log is now. Cleaned up compared to what it was, yeah. We're gonna go to Satu Ard first. Nothing there. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oop.
Signal confirmed.
Nah, boo boo. Oh, great. A Volus engineering team. Neat. The book, go to Irun and Aru for the book.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, Satu Ard is done. Not too hard. Come back to here. Oh, this one's gonna have 2, maybe 3 things for me to find. I'm afraid. I think if I do here... Oh no. That was just the planet.
I found something.
Is it just the one?
Faster than light jump successful.
Why did that planet not light up before?
Evasion successful.
Okay, I need to go directly across.
Reapers eluded.
Volus Dreadnought Quunu. Alright, 100%. Good. Alright. Nura. I almost wonder if I should just fly around until I, like, accidentally touch something. Like, so I can get that sound effect. Like that.
Signal confirmed.
250 units of fuel. Yeah, 50%. Perfect. Omacare, start scanner. Look at this. We're doing side quests with a little bit of efficiency. Volus Intelligence Archives. Oh, that's a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it? You can hold off on that for now, but after that mission is when a bunch of other stuff unlocks. Oh boy. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in here. Unless there's one that's like even further off screen, but it doesn't look like it. Uh-oh.
I found something.
Chirk sob. Volus fabrication units. 33%, huh? This is a rune. I mean, this one we should have known. I should have probably just paid attention to the planet names, since I knew I needed to scan this planet. Book of Planks. Lennox. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
Evasion successful.
Never mind, we're not dead.
Reapers eluded.
And it's just fucking fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
This is... just... what the fuck?
Evasion successful.
Alright, well, that one's done. We get it, you like bombs! Volus Facade, Volus Fabrication Units, yeah, yes, mainstream media! Sup, Big Hunch? How you doing, John? The Reapers must hate the Volus, there's so many here! Honestly? Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, Citadel, Solarian Counselor, rendezvous with Aria's fleet. What's the Ninma cluster? I think we did both of these. Actually, I don't remember this one. We're gonna go to the Petra Nebula just in case. The Reapers. Vetus. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, this was Grissom. Yeah, there's nothing in here. The Noir cluster. Chase a bag, kid. Never chase a dame. I was grinding you. Seagirds. Strike. Wasn't there a third one? Oh god. Let's check this one. I don't remember. I think you can actually get side quest assets before you get the quest if you can get to the right place. I believe so. That would make sense. Fun fact, there's a Volus Vanguard with both the charge and cloaking ability in the multiplayer. N7 refers to how many times Shepard has called Anderson the N-word. I don't think that's true. I think you're mistruthing at me right now. Maskim Zool. Alright, let's go to Mullah Zool. Because if I find fuel, by golly, do I want it to be... This looks like it's something. It was not something. There's no way there's nothing here, right? I mean, there's no Reaper interference either, but like... Huh. I don't see anything there.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay, well I guess there's nothing in there. Shepard's favorite song is Kraga with Attitude, KWA. Hey, I could've... Am I going insane? Is this the other one? Anakin Beta? Shepard took the pass off of Jacob's dead body. Jacob's dad's body? No, 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 no.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
That fucking planet.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, just keep going. Right, we're gonna exit across from this.
Evasion successful.
Elatania. Interferometric array. Interesting. And then we can leave orbit.
Reapers eluded.
And then we can go to Theseus. As in the ship of. The Citadel reminds me of the space colonies from Gundam Seed. I could see them taking inspiration from that since it did come out a few years before Mass Effect 1. Yes, Rag, you are insane. Now go fight Iodine. Iodine? Why would I fight Iodine? That seems like a silly thing to do. You couldn't possibly be referring to a particular boss fight that doesn't exist. Mass Effect 3 reminds me of another game called Mass Effect 2. I think they stole a lot from it. Yeah, totally robbed them.
I found something.
Here's Pharos. Who do you tend to ship Theseus with? That is a phenomenal question. He's been shipped with so many people at this point that, you know, you start to wonder if it's even the right ship anymore. Get our fuel back. Kraga in Palaven by JK.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, well I think that was the... Like, there's something here, clearly. But unless we're gonna go to the Calliston Rift... Which I don't want to do, because we're not doing that yet. I think we just go to the Citadel now. Yep. You can ship Theseus with itself. I can't believe Mass Effect stole the design for EDI from Subverse Robot. For shame, BioWare. Yeah, that's what happened. That's totally what happened. Look, I'm not gonna lie. In a competition between EDI and Demi, I still kind of lean Demi. But that's mostly because Demi is, like, a literal fuckbot, so... Like, not literal, I suppose. That's the fuckbots are a real thing in Subverse, but you know, like literally designed for sex. But if you ship Theseus with someone else, how does it remain the same?
Alliance Control, this is SSV.
Or does he remain the same?
Clear to descend?
He's been changed by every relationship.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Oh boy.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
What?
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
Headquarters.
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, that can't possibly be good for us. Let's bring Javik along, see if he remembers much of the Citadel. And Edie. Because she makes me horny. Surprise, new mission. Alright. This was cool. But, the sniper rifle. We have ultralight materials. Extended barrel 3. Increases spare shot capacity. Increases weapon damage by 50. 25 reduce. I'm curious whether the high velocity barrel is better than the extended barrel. I gotta think no. Right? Actually, fuck it, why not? It's an anti-material rifle. Actually, no, never mind. What the fuck? This makes it super heavy. We'll just increase the damage. We'll just go with my initial plan. Yeah, look at that. Recharge speed, fucking massive. Wonder if I do Tempest. Oh, I can bring both of these, and my recharge speed is still like awesome. Okay, hell yeah. 137? Fuck yeah. Give Garrus new drip. How much power does Cerberus have to succeed in doing this, or was it because we let the Citadel fleet die? That's a good question. If it's because we let the Citadel... It wasn't the Citadel fleet. The Citadel... Like, it was the Citadel leadership we were protecting, right? Garrus with CSEC, bring him. But I want to bring Edie because she makes me horny. I do think we give you this. I don't think we care about headshot damage. I think we just give you... damage and ammo. Simplify your life. I'll also give you this. Give you damage. And ammo. damage. And more damage. Damage. What's this one? Piercing. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this. I'm not going to notice the difference in this because I'm not the one using it. You definitely would want more of this. I think we're just going to do this. And then Javik, we're going to have you... Biotic detonation. We're not doing nearly enough biotic detonation, so just take force. Hey, is that the Matic that they've got? That's how you can tell that they're well funded. They've got nice guns. So the Citadel is on fire. That can't possibly be good. Destiny Ascension and its fleet was around the Council at the time of Mass Effect 1. They did lose a chunk of their fleet. Ah, well. Sucks to be them, I guess. No spike thrower makes sense as we last fought on the Citadel was mostly medium range.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Understood.
Bailey, my man.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How the fuck did you guys get taken over?
Government. Have your leaders been killed?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Ah, fuck. Javik has never been to the Citadel. It was already captured before he was born. Fuck, you're right. I think he said something about that too. Like he was born after like the war had been ongoing. Shepard punching will never not be funny. I feel like you would have accidentally killed him with that sniper realistically. Oh, absolutely. Like I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize that this thing was like high explosive when I picked it up. Or when I first equipped it, but I have not unequipped it since. At least not at the mission start. I've picked up new weapons and added and tried them out for a little bit.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
Oh my god.
The counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this. The executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Let me get your number. Let me get your number. It's a war crime machine. It sure is. Oh boy. Another level. I think we'll do freezing power.
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Nearing the building, but running is difficult. Moth attacked me. I had to defend myself. Moth will judge me. Damn Thane, you sound like a Volus. You think so? He doesn't have the heavy breathing.
In the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
They sure are. Explosive rounds versus the guy with the riot shields. Well, the guys with the riot shields fucking win that one, apparently. Okay, so we had to hack that door, which makes me think that's probably the right way to go.
Commander, these bodies have entry wounds at the base of the skull. Given the position of the bodies, they were likely surprised by individuals they knew.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
They sure do! Yeah, well, I guess it's the only way to go. We like to activate our sleeper agents by saying pancakes, so that when it happens, they're just as surprised about it as everyone else at breakfast. I love just force lightning. That's effectively what I've done, is I've got force lightning at home. Sorry, sir, I needed to... It was very, very important that you add to my data collection. Ooh. Extended barrel 4. Well, look at that. We've got extended barrel 4 now. Okay, so that is something.
It seems Cerberus was very thorough and methodical.
No shit. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought she was gonna be, like, stuck outside because it's like, oh, we can't have her... What's this? Oh, it's an assault rifle. It's the M76 Revenant, huh? It's so heavy, though. And I can't equip a mod to it. No, I'm kind of happy with this setup that I've got. I thought it was going to be like, oh, we can't have a girl go into the men's bathroom or some shit like that. Recon hood! Yo, we got our recon hood back! The unintentional Persona 5 reference. Force lightning and force explosive rifle. Wait, is that what it is? Is there like a force explosive rifle in Persona?
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Damn, they are.
Are you all right? Your body language indicates contemplation.
In my cycle, it is said the Reapers took this station in a matter of hours. To see its inhabitants fight back gives me pause.
You are welcome to share your feelings.
There is hope for those living now. There was none for my species. That is all.
My favorite Dr. Pepper promotional item is back. You have lightning magic and all the characters get guns by default in Persona. They get guns? Wait, don't they only, like, shoot themselves in the head or something, though? Edie just phased. Edie fucking phased. You can make a gun build in P5 since bullet is an element, so kinda. High caliber barrel. And another helmet. Persona 3, they shoot themselves. Persona 5, they shoot others. Tempest. Hurricane. A Hornet. Oh, man. Hello? Sorry, guys. I'm collecting data.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here. We may be too late.
I don't think he made it. Piercing mod 3. There's a lot of sniper rifle bonuses around here. That was just the way they activated the Personas in 3. They just do it to shoot the abominations against God. Persona 3, shoot yourself. Persona 4, the TV. Persona 5, everyone gets auto refilling guns. P1 and 2 also had guns, I believe. See, I need to play the Shin Megami Tensei series. I need to play Shin Megami Tensei 2 at least before I go into Persona 1. Okay, I don't know which way is considered forward. Looks like this way is probably forward. SMT is not even that, it's just an asset recycle of 2. I mean, that's how a lot of sequels were once upon a time. Like, there'll be maybe a couple new things. Like, particularly with, like if you look at, like, you know, like Spyro. Like, there'd be some new things, but it was mostly the same game with, like, new puzzles.
Really? Looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Uh-oh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Great, so this Kai Leng guy is working for Cerberus, who is apparently working for Udina. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Damn, you just let him put the fucking hands on you. Damn, and we didn't do shit to help him. Shepard, you have lightning powers. I don't know, man. I don't think Thane's gonna make it. He was already sick.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Why is that your first plan, Shepard? Why not do why not roll? Oh, great. And we were the ones telling James off for crashing. Curved glider sporting goods.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
Pad above Shelter Plaza, Dana's with me. If you can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
That's probably just a guy trying to get away. Well, I shot at a phantom, apparently. Kai Lang is Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Thane got hands. Fuck yeah, he does. That little bitch Kai Lang does not work for me. Well, he works for he doesn't he? He works for Udina, and we've been. The rest of this has been a Cerberus coup, apparently. I suppose we'll find out. This guy screams edgelord. I figured it out. Mass Effect became soulless over its run.
Your body language indicates injury.
I did not use a restraining harness while we were in
Commander committed well.
Placing sludge on my head will not cure a concussion. Now let's fight.
Okay, I guess it's just not going off.
The traitors have sealed the door.
Oh, anything else over here? Nothing? There was so much stuff to pick up before. Oh sure, make Javik fly the shuttle instead of the ship computer. I know, right? Even though Kai Lang is better than the books, is better in the books, he's still worthless? Oh no. I personally think it was one writer really fucking it up. I mean, this guy came out of nowhere. I know nothing about him. Kill the Phantom before it was he got on the level. I thought I was shooting at the ship, honestly.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following. Someone with a sword.
Great.
I set 100 enemies on fire, apparently. Genuinely, his dialogue being removed is just is just an upgrade. Oh no. This Kai Lang guy is not popular. I do think it's kind of interesting how I had at least seen tangentially, you know, by being on the internet, most of the characters I've run into, like the Prothean I hadn't. I think Edie I had like seen referenced, obviously. But like this Kai Lang guy, I've like every time I look at him, all I can think is that he's like a what's the guy's name? The Mortal Kombat guy who's who uses like psychic powers with swords. He's like a wannabe that guy, Kenshi or something. Stop the council elevator.
I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This will be a fast climb.
Nobody likes Kai Lang. Nobody likes emo tech weeaboo.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Got him.
Threat neutralized for now.
Incoming phantoms.
Gotta have our elevator fight scene.
Excellent shot, Shepard.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
Man, that power is insanely useful.
I see them. Jump.
Did you feel that? Gunman, get down! Go!
Interesting. So she's evacuating Udina, but I thought Udina was, like, in charge of this.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
Ash, you better listen. Stand down.
I can't do that.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash? If I weren't right? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Oh my god, with the
We don't
unlikelies.
activate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Just stand down, Shepard. I don't want to do this, but I will.
Yeah, you can't beat me.
You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth, is that it? Don't make me do this, Ash. I will shoot you to stop the Reapers. Even you.
Maybe it's not time to give up on you yet. All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Oh, I've wanted to do that the whole time!
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch at the Krogan that I never could.
About fucking time!
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no.
I know.
But I plan to find out.
What do you mean you don't know? Shepard, you...
People, principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
I swear to God, the Solarian Counselor is gonna be dead.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Arbiter.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Mother fuckers. There is no way that guy avoided literally every single fucking camera that exists on the Citadel. I refuse to believe that the Citadel is not like essentially a police state. I just don't believe it at all. You're an engineer. This is your home base, basically. Time for a decision. It's too bad Anderson doesn't fuck around, isn't around to bitch slap Udina again. Let's see if you play your cards right. Ashley Stupid doesn't know. New can, yes. Shepard not recording conversations again? Exactly. I hope the Reapers blow you to hell. Shut up. Fuck you. Congrats on not killing your ex-Worm. Oh no. Oh no. The context of Shepard intimidating Ash into backing down versus talking her down is crazy. Old Ash would never be intimidated like that. Congrats on a very satisfying kill. The whole trilogy I've wanted to kill Udina. That slime ball has been nothing but a pain in the ass since the beginning. Udina gets to be a likable exactly one scene in the beginning, then they just make him even worse than before. Congratulations, you got the best outcome. Good. Insert wrong buzzard. He will not make that mistake again, and then she immediately makes that mistake again. The Salarian counselor is alive. That is unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate for us, because she can vouch. So she lived, but there is a way for her to die, and it makes this conversation harder. Is Kai Lang Tim's boy toy / ward? If you didn't save Thane on Kirrahe, the Salarian counselor would have perished, and you would have to gun down Ash or Kaidan. What the fuck? Shepard, you have a gun, go pew pew. Piss at full foray. To boot, he was an incompetent slimeball. Yeah, exactly. He was incompetent on top of everything. He's Kai Lang. He's just that good, Black. He's just that good. He's so fucking cool. He's a Gary Sue, the unoriginal fuck. I just don't understand. There's no way for him to have completely vanished. Yeah, people don't just vanish, Commander Bailey.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh, great. Is it related to him being sick? Cloaking devices? I mean, we did see that cloaking devices are a thing. I still think it's annoying. Like, the fact that he was running... No! Bullshit on the cloaking devices, because we saw him fucking fly, like, on top of our goddamn shuttle, uncloaked, for a long time. Like, he was standing there, like, and on the shit for, like, 30 seconds, at least, and, what did we lose the fucking footage on that? Do the shuttles not have, like, driver cameras or anything? Is there, like, are there no security cameras that look at where traffic is? There's no way. I don't believe it. Bullshit. His illness complicates things. Welcome to the Kai Lang Hater Club. Dashcams where? Exactly! Wouldn't have given to him about his slime balliness if he was competent. If he was competent, I at least could have respected that, right? Like, okay. Like, he tried to coup the Citadel, and then, you know, he fucking failed, and he was, like, smart about it, but now we outsmarted him. No, he's just a fucking dick and incompetent. He really needed to be introduced as a character in Mass Effect 2. Honestly, him replacing Jacob as a firmly pro-Cerberus choice, observing Shep closely and trying to sway him might have been neat. Something like that could be interesting. It probably would have been better if it was written in ME2, that's for sure. Kai Lang dicks around in the open a lot, yet somehow Shepard has no body cam or car cam or anything that could see him because he's just that good. This game seemed to get dog shit writers. I think there's so that's what 10 from reintroduction to understanding why he's hated. He's just so cool, guys. CSEC has the most advanced security apparatus in the galaxy. I got nothing on that one. You think dash cams would be standard with cars in the future? I mean, Like, even if it's not like, oh yeah, we need this for insurance purposes, just something. Something! You'd think, the only reason Kasumi gets a pass is because the only place we see her uncloaked is places with 0 cameras or in a place outside of field of view. I mean, like, she... Like, and even her, like, we watch her. When she is on camera, like, it takes a second for her to to erase the footage and, like, make it so that she's invisible on the camera. Right? We see that in her loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. Apologies for being 2 hours late. I'm sick and I just woke up. No worries, man. No worries. Making Jacob Kai Lang would have made it so much better. Maybe. At least then it's like a character reunion and it's like, okay, so he's like definitely just on board with Cerberus. But it would be weird. I think it wouldn't make sense to make Jacob into Kai Lang as we're seeing him now. Maybe making Kai Lang into Jacob and having him be that pro-Cerberus guy and being trying to convince you, right? Like you said before. But like Jacob also didn't really, like, he was distrustful of Cerberus, and Tim was like, oh yeah, I actually appreciate that about him because, like, I know where I stand with him. You know? The Internet of Things took over the Mass Effect universe, and even in the future, no one puts antivirus on their smart devices. Kai Lang sounds awfully close to a past squatty, though. Like, name-wise. She also fully covers her face at all times. Not fully. She obscures her eyes and stuff with, like, her hood. Kai Lang is Cerberus' OG Shepard. Tim's personal enforcer and foil to Shep is an idea with potential, but him coming out of nowhere is just terrible writing. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
Thanks, Commander.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
That certainly is something I will tell him. I'm not so sure how the Drell feel about... Man. I thought Udina was gonna be kinda cool. I thought he was gonna be kinda cool in the third game, but no. Oh. We now have a third console here. Nothing here that is quest related. They try to shoehorn an encounter Kai Lang with Anderson in the past. Straight to the hospital, please. I'm still bummed about the broken bicycle. You'll never hear about it in the You'll hear about it in the refugee camp eventually. Oh no. Game feels like it has several writers that actively disagree with each other at points. Reaper code fragments. Okay, well.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
There's some reason to believe he was maybe indoctrinated. I don't think anything concrete, though. Well, like, so that's one of the reasons that I, like, Shepard saying that he doesn't understand why Cerberus would do this. Like, when he was asked in the cutscene we just watched, like, oh, I don't know why they would do this. Like, we know why they would do this. Like, at the end of Mass Effect 2, Tim wanted us to essentially give them the give Cerberus the collector ship, right? In the name of like fighting for humanity and whatever. But like they're also specifically, it seemed like they were interested in indoctrination and learning to control the Reapers. They don't want to destroy the Reapers and like free everybody. They want to control the Reapers and be in charge, right? So like it makes perfect sense that I could question why Udina would trust him. That's the thing that I'm a little bit unsure of.
I'm seeing it here too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Viridian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalachesh for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Caden Alenko died so that Kai Lang could have a similar name, I guess. Maybe? I don't see how they would have gotten... Did they bring back Caden? Is that what it is? Caden Alenko died for tits. Don't disrespect his sacrifice. Yeah, exactly.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Just wait, Jenkins revives. He will solo the Reaper army. I sure hope you're right about that. From my memory, the writers had the same amount of time Obsidian did with Fallout New Vegas, but didn't have the expertise with working on a game on a stupid timetable like they did on KOTOR 2.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Damn.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients.
That is a very difficult question to answer.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Yes, extort the rich.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Can I do something?
I'll get more, Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Oh, that sucks.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well...
I remember you.
He asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Shep was a burning page, sure could try, but VS being saved by Cerberus is still something to hook onto. Would it be Virmire Survivor then? Because Ashley was the survivor. Wouldn't it be like, or maybe you're thinking Virmire Sacrifice? Maybe that's what S is meaning in this context. The clone angle has more potential. Woke Solarian Doctor. A clone, sure, but not a rebuilding, a real one. After just being 2 feet away from the nuke when it just went off. It's extortion normally. Forcible reallocation in wartime emergency. They're going through an apocalyptic time. I think they'll be okay with a little corrosion. A very sad scene for FemShep. Rip our boy, Virmire victim. FemShep gets one romance who cheats on her and another romance who always dies. That's so whack. BioWare misogynistic? What?
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
To be fair, he did say he was dying in ME2.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
I think FemShep rate in the original trilogy was like 16%, so her getting the short end of the stick is unsurprising. I mean, it's an apocalypse, you're not willing to help, you may as well be the enemy. We'll take your shit anyway. FemShep best romance. Or getting her best friends Liara or Garrus. No, not my boy Thane. Do it. Trainer is pretty good romance for FemShep. Join, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I mean, I was planning to do it. Pray with him, and I say this as an atheist. Okay? Okay?
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat, there's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
For me?
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
For me? I've never done a bad thing in my life. Not even those 300,000 Batarians that I killed. Oi! Hello, Gintoki. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Time for a plot twist or prey twist, I guess. Again, I couldn't imagine how insane this would be health. How insane Thane would be health in then. What? In the current one, who fought through insane suicide mission and held off Gary Sue with a cancer. How insane the current timeline would be. You call them Batarians, I call them space debris. Driving in my car right after a beer. You won't be alone long. I'm going to send thousands of Cerberus members and Reaper abominations along with you to be your servants in the Duat. So it hits harder. You know, Demon Shep reciting it kind of changes the context. Garden bed assembled? Wait, are you fucking manually raiding? You're not supposed to do that. I turned off raids. I turned off raids! Guys! Hello! Hi! Get raided, nerd. Oh my fucking god. You did this. You did this manually. You gave everybody a link. Oh no. How terrifying. How could you do this to me? How could you do this? I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope you guys had fun. Playing some, I believe it was Dream Drop Distance, right? Right? I'm not tripping on that one. I might be. We just watched we just watched our homie die in the hospital bed. And he prayed for our salvation. I guess. Get love, nerd. Aww. Thank you, Cherry Mato. I appreciate it. Guys, check out Cherry Mato on Twitch. She also has YouTube, but much like I treat Twitch as my redheaded stepchild, I think she treats YouTube as her redheaded stepchild. Shout out. Oh my god, so many people. Hi! I haven't had this many people on Twitch in a fucking hot minute. I got a dream that'll take some distance to drop right here, pants grab. Nice. Nice. Pull that anti-raid pull the anti-raid countermeasures. Anti-raid countermeasures. No. Oh my god. ME3? Yeah, I'm gonna sub. Sub? No, it's fine. It's fine. Fucking coma. Jumping ship from YouTube, are you? Get back to your place. Get back to your place. All right, everyone, bully the raiders. Please don't bully the raiders. Damn, coma beat me to the door. Oh my god. Greetings. Tapeworm staple penis music, go. Tapeworm staple penis music? Wait, that was mentioned before. That was mentioned before. Bully them harder because Rag showed weakness. No! That's illegal! Jumping Jehoshaphat. I subscribe to you on YouTube, by the way. Cannot hide from Mato anymore. No! You're not supposed to do that! It was supposed to be a secret. Nobody's supposed to know who I am. Nobody's supposed to know that I'm just a guy who posts Daggerfall videos. Nobody's supposed to know that. It's just me. It's just me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a random guy. She's escaped containment. Gotta wipe Twitch filth off me now. Oh no, Pika. I'm just a Miku. Oh no. We'll get back to YouTube at YouTube featured under the stream. Nice. Ah! Alright, our home slice just died. How many are actually on Twitch? I'm curious. I don't know. I have it really small. Gotta tab out of the fucking game if I want to look. I don't know what my numbers are. I have all my numbers turned off. It's like 9 people, which is more than I've had in like fucking months. I think I usually get 1 or 2 on Twitch. I have streamed on Twitch for like 5 years, and I think the only time I had more than 10 people was when someone with 50 watchers raided me while I was playing System Shock. And then like I think I got 2 follows out of it, and then none of them ever came back. Oh, this man has YouTube subscribed. I gotta try sleeping again, so I shall away for the night. Have a good night, Lord Brown Bear. I will see you in Cherry's streams. I got something that'll shock your system right here. It do be like that. It's unfortunate. Hello, Bilf Bunter. Over on... you're switching teams now? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Everyone changes teams. It said 6 when I popped down there for a second. Twitch is such a weird platform, and I don't understand how anyone gets traction there. I don't either. I don't get it. I think it's mostly like if you have... You get communities sharing with each other, and so everybody's like watching each other, and that's like a big help. But I gave up on Twitch. I've considered disabling Twitch, but it's apparently good for what is it called? For holy shit, words. I have no idea. I had a thought and it was going somewhere and then I lost it. Discoverability or something. Come to the purple place, we have cookies. The purple place doesn't like me. Notifications, that's what it was. It was good for sending out notifications. Because YouTube is fucking terrible at that, apparently. Our boy's praying. Poor guy. What the fuck? Now I'm back. Twitch rewards off-platform sharing. Yeah, community sharing are being redirected from elsewhere. Good for engagement, reach. Good for nothing. YouTube is better. I think YouTube is better if you make videos. If all you are is a silly little guy who hangs out with people, Twitch might be better, but it really just boils down to luck. It does boil down to luck, ultimately. But hey, I've said it before, it's better to be lucky than good. Like, if you make dog shit videos, or do dog shit streams, but you get really lucky and go viral or whatever for some reason, then fuck it. Yeah, it's better to be lucky than good. Woohoo! I'm in both. All to the chat in a bit. I'm not downloading YouTube app just to watch some vids amidst my ads.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I'm gonna be so real, dude. I have like 4 different kinds of ad blocks.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah, okay. Highlighted. I don't think any of this is highlighted. What quests do I have? I got so distracted by the guys. Oh, there's a bunch of quests to do. What's the priority mission? Do we even have a new priority mission? I don't think so. Alright, cool. Both part of the stream. Time to start delivering side quests. Yup, YouTube is garbage. I don't typically get the waiting room notification until hours after it's up. Discord is infinitely faster because we're all just on YouTube all day and find it ourselves. Part of the crew. Part of the shit, part of the crew. Clean tube works well, but you can't chat on it. It's...
If you have a question, please consult an Avina. 1 moment.
I don't want to talk to Avina. Part of the chat, part of the stream.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh my god.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Then why are you going? Are you conquering the place? Okay. Return to the Normandy.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy.
Yeah, they did.
I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I'm trying to understand why the fuck you trusted Udina. Oh shit, you should post clips on iFunny. They love racism there. No, I'm good. I don't post shit there. You should drop the Omega. You could drop in the Omega DLC. It's bedtime for Bonzo though. Take care of the garden rag and have fun massing your effect. I will. This is like I said, I've been telling you, I've been going through it. It's a good game. I'm enjoying most of it so far. This one, I have thoughts. I have thoughts on Mass Effect. That's another 3 or 4 hours though. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Given how slow I am to do most of this shit, what I'm probably gonna do is try to clean up any like random items that I can find. If I assume I'm getting new galaxies. I keep saying that word. New systems to explore in the galaxy. We'll explore new systems in the galaxy. Grab whatever shit I can from there. Probably turn everything in on the Citadel, and then we'll probably park outside Aria's fleet, and we'll do that next time. Also, re-enable raids, you fuck. No! I get scared when people show up here. I get scared when I get raided. It's like, oh no, it's a whole bunch of people. What if they don't like me? It's another 3 or 4 hours. You have thoughts? I do have thoughts every now and then.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I don't understand why these are the options I have here. I was assuming that what was going to happen was that, oh, Udina made me a Spectre, therefore I trust him, like, implicitly. That would have made sense to me. But it seems like I don't understand what the tough call was. Just trusting Udina over me? Udina is a known slime ball. Boo-hoo, I'm Rag. I would never grow on Twitch. Also, Rag, I disabled raids. Look, I disabled raids, like, relatively recently. I would get... People didn't stay! People didn't stay at all, and I have other reasons. I don't... The end of the Citadel mission kind of means you're in the second act of the game now. Worth talking to everyone on the Citadel again? Fuck. Rag uses prostitutes confirmed. No!
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off. But you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Ashley, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Animorphs have been fighting an enemy that can worm their way into your head since they were, like, teenagers. Like, we are full-grown adults. We gotta be able to handle this. We gotta be able to handle this. I'm not about to let Jake show me up. He's a Shiloh. I should have read thoughts more carefully then, Rago boy. Oh, no. I need you with us.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
Fuck yeah.
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams?
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
I mean, aren't we technically on the same level now? Like, we're both Spectres. Like, she doesn't answer to me, I don't answer to her.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
He's not gonna say the short story, be careful? Okay. You know Kai Lang?
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Ah, well, he's gonna die like all the rest.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
Well, that's good news.
The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Well, nobody can stand in our way.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Good.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Great. So now we have to deal with the Geth and this guy.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
This
a contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Of course she was.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
I don't know, man. It sounds to me like they didn't ask for help. And that it must not be important then, since, you know, she implicitly will always defer to you. The main reason I'm on YouTube is because my internet sucks and I'm watching streams at 720. Since Udina gave her Spectre status and he was a traitor, I'd say it doesn't count. And in the actual military, she's a lieutenant commander, not a commander. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Why not the head? Well, he didn't shoot him in the head, presumably because he didn't get a chance to. He shot him in the legs. I'm just going to assume that Anderson is not a very good shot. Was just thinking, Ree, not asking for help. Mess with the best. Alright, let's see. We're over the minimum, apparently. Got some new stuff. The Asari are mostly on board. Well, I don't know about mostly, but they're definitely more on board than they were. Crucible is well underway. The Turians love me. We saved Kirrahe and the task force. Oh, we didn't save the task force. But by far, the biggest alien contribution is coming from the Krogan. Which is kind of nuts. For a second, I thought we were jumping to Thessia somehow. Kai Lang must have been one of those Cerberus riot shield dudes. Now it's time to push it further. We're gonna make fighting the Reapers actually a cakewalk. That's the goal. That's the goal. We don't want it to be a hard fight. Remember, there's only one kind of a fight we like. Damn right.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
There's only one kind of fight that I like. And it's a fight that has two exact traits. Lopsided and in my favor.
You got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
Oh, is that it?
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
If we can trust them.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Oh boy. And now we have a bunch of quests to do again! Man, look at all these quests! Stress signal, Perseus Veil. Okay, so priority is the Perseus Veil, so that means it's like the opposite of the priority. That's the quest I want to do last. If I can help it. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go take a leak. I will be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. Let's see. Best with the best. Was just thinking, not asking for help. Oh, second thought we were jumping to Thessia somehow. I wonder if you'll hit 7,000 war assets. Does 7,000 do something specific? There's only one kind of a fight we like, where aliens die? Yes. You have to read the pre-ME2 book to know exactly how shit went down between Anderson and Kai Lang. Of course you do. I mean, they said since curing the genophage, the Krogan were making the Reapers double take. Do this mission, it's for Jacob. Trainer, good at her job, especially because it's the fucking Quarians. That's a reason not to do it. True, but we can talk to Overlords, brother. Did we win? We did win. We are winners. I would like the game to appear, please. That would be convenient. Did Rag die? I did not die. Balls. We can call him Lightning Piss Rag. 7K is a hard number to hit because there isn't that many points. Ah, there we go. Good. Oh my god, look at this. Priority, Citadel shore leave. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Kai Lang's dossier. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. Name, Lang, Kai. Date of systems alliance, military enlistment, Age of enlistment at 16. Credentials faked. Patrol and reconnaissance. Exodus Cruster Patrol and reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. The raid of Ention. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. Kite's Nest Tactical Reconnaissance. N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. And then his Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Lang's activity after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the Elusive Man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. That's DLC. Don't do the shore leave. That's the Citadel DLC. Avoid doing shore leave, that is the Citadel DLC and is best reserved for final thing before point of no return. Fair enough. James Vega, got a minute? Hey, Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Just nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Okay, so he just wants to talk. Adrian Victus, Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit that they're right. The Turians and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is, indeed, a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will the Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. Well, while I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is a reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. Bakara is Eve. Yeah, I figured that much out when they were the mail was like more casual. It wasn't like a mail from Rex or something. I was like, oh, this is probably the other important Krogan that I care about. I'm headed out. Have a good time pissing. I'm already back though. I hate that the Weeaboo bomb is an N7. We're one elevator apart. You needed to send an email. I know, right? The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on a short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. And then game night. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Samantha Trainer? What? My yeoman? My Kelly replacement? Fun and games, platonic fun and games. Yeah, sure. I mean, I assume that it's supposed to be, but it does not appear to be.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses.
I sure did.
And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Be nice.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
I mean, in her defense, she probably thought I was working with Cerberus and was behind the attack at the time.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
Yeah, what the hell?
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh no! What doth life? Ah! Cat, what the fuck? What are you doing? You're like hooked onto my fucking shirt, dickhead. What the fuck was that? She just wants you for your shower. Well, too bad. I guess whatever it wants to be, man.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Well, didn't they specifically mention that the Reapers are like cyborgs? Oh man, I must be. I swear that's a point that they made. Like they are like 90% AI or whatever, but they fucking like they are at least somewhat organic. Like they need organic material as well, presumably for fuel or something. Well, don't think like a Reaper.
The Reapers have nothing to emulate.
Seconded. Why would you want to be like those assholes?
The Reaper lifespan is between 50,000 to 37 million years. That is a very successful model.
And all they do is harvest and destroy. Ask yourself if that's what you really want.
That is an unusual perspective, Shepard. I will devote processing power to considering it. Thank you.
Hey, Big Dog, I just want to drop by and say I appreciate your content. Been my go-to sleep stuff for weeks now. Big love. Thank you, Calorie X. I hope you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm hopefully trying to get another one out sooner rather than later at this point, but I keep saying that, so let's see if I'm made into a liar again. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. What the? What the fuck? That was a little bit busted. The Reapers are AI made from billions of organics. So the...
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
No rush, my sleepy ass gets barely 15 minutes before falling asleep. Enjoy the stream and heading off to snooze. Have a good night. I hope you rest well. Hello, Garus.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yes.
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Kaidan. Losing one was enough. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
We sure can.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Nothing in here that I care about. Oh, remember when we had conversations with Thane here and he was like telling us about being an assassin? Garrus just leaning on the fourth wall there. Technically speaking, synthetics could reproduce the same way we do. The DNA is just digital and the hardware is bought. The Reapers during construction turn species into some sort of weird goo or fuel or something.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh great, so we can't have another conversation? That's cool. I'll go fuck myself. I love talking to everybody 1,000,000 times.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Any cool intel to buy? Intel from Battle of Arcturus. We can get either weapon damage or shield. I'm kind of happy with the damage we're doing. Might as well pick up shields, I guess. Intelligence archives. Power damage, more better. We got plus 10% power damage so far.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Mass relay traffic reports. 95% increase from Widow. 65 increase from Omega 2. 32% from Tassale. Signhand, Pelion, Charon, and Shanxi Theta don't have any data. Secretary Phillips. Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have enough credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said that it was too much of a security risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all Ezo stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, Senate member stockpiles. I am foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Damn. Maybe Counselor Gujir is,
I want to show you something I've been working on. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to call everyone into my cabin, aren't I? Rag, big bro, help, I messed up. What did you mess up? Be sure to tell Ash you're inviting Liara to your cabin. I don't want to invite Liara. I mean, I have to, but I don't want to.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, holy shit. No.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Uh-huh.
In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Why me?
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Yeah, sure, right away.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Well, that would be convenient. Reassign power bonuses. No, we don't need to do that. Still nothing in here for me to touch. Cool. You can bring Tali up to your ship later too. Nice. I got a grill pregnant. Why'd you do that? That doesn't sound like it was a very boneless thing for you to do. In fact, it sounds like you needed to be boner than usual. I figured the weird goo was to mold parts of the Reaper based on the remains we see in the Arcturus, in a certain Cerberus mission. I also figured that every part of the Reaper has processing power, giving Reapers a squid-like distributed nervous system. So basically, they use organic material. The idea is that they're using organic material to, as like their, just as like a nervous system, basically. I hate it when chicks say they have a, oh my god, a breeding kink. That no, bitch, that's your basic instincts. She asked to see my bow, and I said I ain't got none, and slapped her. Then she fell on my wiener. Oh, that's how it works, huh? Hello, Javik. Javik.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
Javik.
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
She had the reach and the flexibility, and I had neither. Oh, so you're boy preggers. I see, I see. This is why Reaper Tech indoctrinates, because every part outputs some kind of brainwave pattern. Notice how he doesn't say Grunt was artificially created. That is actually an interesting thing. He seemed like Grunt didn't seem... It didn't get the artificially created note the way that Miranda did. Even though, like, we watched him, he was a test tube baby. We watched him, we opened the tube. Should we tell him not to touch it? Yeah, that Krogan was going through puberty at the time. You're probably touching what little remains of his adventures. I would indoctrinate the Reapers. I'm built different. Okay, Tim.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
Yeah, I think the weak hold us back.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
How?
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So, use them as a distraction.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You? Really?
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
I'm reminded of a... I don't know, it's a quote that I don't remember what the context of it was, but it was something like we shape our tools, and then our tools in turn shape us.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up?
The ones from Mass Effect 2?
All good, Commander.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
Commander?
I would indoctrinate the Reapers. I'm built different. Deep. Is it deep, though?
Need anything, Commander?
We already talked about all this.
Aye, aye, sir.
Like, if you build weapons for war, you'll always be at war. Might be something like that. I don't, like I said, I don't remember the context of it. I don't remember why this was said. I think it was something to do with, like... I think it was something to do with, like, evolution shit. Where... if you make... like, if you... if you make, like, sharp rocked for throwing, right? Then when you... then that is like a huge advantage in one way, and disproportionately benefits those who are good at throwing sharp rock. And then, like, so evolutionary traits will will like slowly select for something like that. And that, you know, so, and then we get better at making sharp rock, and then better sharp rock in turn informs that down the line. I think it was something along those lines. Like I said, though, I don't remember exactly. Could an Asari embrace eternity a Reaper? Now that's an interesting question. If the Asari can fuck the Reapers... I don't know. I was gonna go somewhere with that, and I think I fumbled it. If I have anything that does power damage more. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the Blood Dragon one.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense.
Sure
I
was.
tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Sir. Sir.
Did you just mean a Reaper-fied person, not a Big Daddy Reaper? I'm thinking Big Daddy Reaper. I'm pretty sure they would just go mad, see the horrible memories of the organics used to make the Reaper. That's also possible, that they just, like, get every single memory of the, like, thousands of people.
Hey, Commander. Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Great, so now I have to go up to the fucking... Let's go up and call people into my room. The Reaper would probably just override them like an Ardat Yakshi. That's possible. Likely, even. Knowing them, they'd probably let the connection happen to fry the Asari's brain for giggles.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Okay, Liara, what's the plan? What is that?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
She's just uploaded the Shepard VI.
Have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
I'm just imagining she puts the Shepard VI in there and it's able to talk to people. Skill issue on the Asari part. A literal plot device. Could you use a Husk interface with a Geth to embrace eternity of Geth? Oh man. If you can embrace eternity of Geth, what kind of offspring does that create?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records.
Oh shit, she's putting glyph on
what
them.
You would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
I say just be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
Writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
So are you.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
What a homie. Oh great, now I get to invite Trainer. Everyone better keep their clothes on. Well, they did! This scene with Liara has multiple permutations. Oh. Like, if I was, like, Super Paragon, and does she, like, do something different. I say it again, freeze the Asari and scatter them everywhere. I mean, that would be one way to do it, since they could just fucking, like, mindfuck people. I swear the mindfucking power has so much more utility than the Asari are ever going to use it for. It explains why it took them 27,000 years to go from cars to planes. Or, sorry, from cars to spaceflight.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
That's it?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess.
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, I get it. That's me.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Look, there's no way in hell they ever would have done it, but I would have appreciated an opportunity to, like, actually play a game of chess. I think that would have been fun to do, just personally. Like, there's no reason to do it. I just think it would have been fun. It's more how she talks to you, depending on your history class. I think morality. Well, bang, okay. One Asari survives. You have 50,000 years of prepared Asari for the next cycle. Asari only ever make other Asari. Even if you fuck physically, you can't use them to repopulate other species. You don't need other species. Just trillions of pissed off Asari. Shep's not gonna flirt with her. Human growth for our demon commander. Look, it's not that we're flirting with her, okay? It's more... It's less about, like, avoiding flirting, and more about... I'm kind of dedicated to Talamancy at this point.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Ooh.
Shoot. What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
Nah, it was a no-brainer for me.
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Oof. You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
Ah.
I don't know if I want that responsibility.
What happened exactly?
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
I mean, the collectors were kind of a holy shit, these guys are like way more powerful than we could have ever expected threat, right? Like, the collectors killed me too. The only reason that I'm not like dead is because Cerberus brought me back after the collectors killed my ass. Shepsagon monogamous, ready to settle down. Talamancy supreme. Plus, you could just do it again each cycle, and the Reapers will never be able to get rid of him. Fun fact: there is a Mass Effect anime movie covering this event. I am very. Oh, man, I like the. You know what? Never mind. I don't like it. Whatever the fuck I was thinking of, I don't like it. Fuck it. I'm intrigued by the Mass Effect like anime cartoon thing. After trillions of dollars, yeah, they brought you back. Yep, it's a good movie. Well, that's good. I think he did the right thing though. I mean, the collectors are kind of, they didn't have like Morden's tech to like stop everyone from getting paralyzed. The fact that he survived, kind of a miracle in and of itself. And if you destroyed the collector's ship, that's something.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
I think that's up to you, man. Like, on the one hand, like, I think in the situation you described, I think you made the right choice. On the other hand, if you don't think you're fit to lead, like, if in your own head you think, I'm not fit to lead, then you aren't fit to lead. Like, you gotta, like, if you can get over that hurdle, you know, then we can then we're up for it. I think it would be a benefit to you. But if you're not like willing to accept that, if you're not ready for that, and then too bad, man. You got to figure it out yourself. You gotta believe. They didn't have a genius scientist, 3 biotic gods, 4 if you include Shepard, trillions backing him. He did damn good for what he had. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only reason that Shepard was able to waltz up to the to the collectors in the first in their first encounter with the collectors and win the fight is because Morden had developed a countermeasure to the paralysis thing that they have. And after that, like, the collectors were mad dangerous. Like, they were scary. They showed up and they had numbers. They kidnapped hundreds of thousands of people before liquefying them. N7 is the best of the best of the best. A lot of people die or have mental breakdowns from what they go through to reach that tier. I mean, it's I imagine it's like on par with like Delta, right? Like it's probably supposed to be like higher up than something like that, but like it is like if you need Dig Bick swinging, these are the guys you call. Like more than anyone else. You get this motherfucker on the line, you are probably getting your ass saved. They are gonna put you on their shoulders and carry you through the rest of the mission.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Spelled Space Delta, Green Beret. Much higher than Delta, but usages are basically the same. I mean, there's not much that you can go that's much higher than Delta. Like, unless you start getting into, like, spook operations or something. And that's usually, like, recruited from Delta. So it's like, how different is it, really? Ah, we got her. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie. Is this is this A-Lay or some shit? Is this Kai Leng but not Kai Leng? Is that what this is? Is it actually Vermeer Victim? Is that what Kai Leng is every time? Is Ash Lang? Is that what this is? Oh no, I spoiled myself by looking at... I spoiled myself! There's no way Kai Leng and Ash Lang are like... There's no way that's what it's supposed to be, right? Get out of my ear, you creep! Oh, God. That's so... Oh my God. Kay Williams. It's always Kai Leng, okay. I saw the outfit and I'm like, there's no way, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay, man, I won't worry about it.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Okay, let's go to the war room.
Commander Shepard.
The room where we conduct the war. When I cycle through appearances and accidentally spoil myself on something. I don't even know if that's what it will be, but that's what it seems like at the moment.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use, organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Yeah, it'll take more than that.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Good! Fish in a barrel.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
It's our father's space spawn. Children of Reaper survivors will not hear the end of their exploits. Reaper War survivors. I mean, yeah, but like, if you survived the Reaper War, would you let your children hear the end of it? I wouldn't. I'd be like, back in my day, squids came from the sky, and they'd be like, okay, Grandpa, but like, we've been eating fucking takoyaki and fried squid now, so. Okay, Anderson's apartment. I think that's the, Cerberus fighter base. Rim, Garneau. I think, man, maybe I should do the Garneau stuff. I should go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Poxy. I think this one had nothing in it, right? Yeah. It'll be funny, some grandkid being annoyed by their grandparents' war stories. We're going back to Noveria. Alright, Ashley. I brought you to Noveria before. Maybe it was Garrus I also brought. I actually don't remember what team I brought to Noveria. I think I was going to test the Hornet. So we wanted the high caliber barrel and the lightweight. So this one's still a little bit heavier than the other one is. Maybe we do the magazine size. Yeah, we'll try it like that. Oh shit! Wait. Are these the things that she had in Mass Effect 1? I actually don't remember. Wait, powers? What the fuck powers do you have? I don't think we give a shit about giving you power damage. Sniper rifle. Assault rifle. I don't really care about giving you that. Recharge speed, duration, firing rate bonus, headshot damage, increases accuracy and firing rate bonuses. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think we want the first one of concussive shot. I think think we'll get more benefit from rate of fire. That we can force and damage on targets. Any ability is power damage, I think, so the disruptor ammo damage.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
All right.
I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
N7 is so hard to achieve that Shepard, Anderson, James, and Kai Lang are the only prominent characters still alive at this point that have reached it. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. If you're...
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Lock and load.
If you're, like, a part of an exclusive group... Like, I remember... I talked about this kind of stuff with my brother before, where it's like, if you have, like, a population count that is, like, in the millions, and then you filter, like, the top 1%, like, 3 or 4 times. So, like, you take the top 1%, and then the top 1% of that 1%, and then the top 1% of that 1%. Like, you get some pretty small numbers, and some pretty spectacular performance. Like, I think the example we were talking about for that was, like, we were talking about, like, U.S. military, and it's like, okay, say 1% of, like, Americans volunteer, right? And then 1% of those want to be, like, special operations.
We're clear, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
And then 1% of those get to go into... let's give it to Garrus.
Garrus, make it quick. On it.
And, like, 1% of those get to go into, like, the actual, like Delta programs and shit like that. Like, that is a lot of filtering.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Security breach.
Wouldn't be avoided. Outside communications went wrong. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Let's make sure that we loot everything that we can from here, so I don't have to buy it later. All on-base personnel have been processed. Pistol magazine upgrade, nice. Oh shit. Okay, so this is... I am a little bit annoyed. Oh, I don't like this at all. What the fuck? Was there a turret behind me? 1% twice of 1 million is 100. You jumped down in the middle of them, surprised you didn't die. I was surprised too. But the fucking what? I didn't see the fucking turret. This is what I get for trying to use a gun that isn't high explosive.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way. Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Got him.
Yeah.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
We're just the best of the best. This isn't Daggerfall. Love the vids though. I'm glad you enjoy them, Edgy Taco.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
That's all. Hack it out. Weird quirk with that rifle, which I don't think is even a glitch, is that while the explosion of its ammo does do splash damage in an open area, it doesn't bypass cover at all. Yeah, it makes it a huge pain in the ass when the shield dudes show up. Yeah, I have to like shoot behind them. Like I gotta hit the floor so that I can blow off their little tootsies.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
They sure were.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
What's this you're talking about? It's just a fan-made expansion for Daggerfall Unity. No.
Messages, Commander.
Are you sure? I don't remember. Holy fuck. It's like every time I come to the private terminal, there's like 10 new messages. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. You're right, it's all humans. All humans, all the way down. What's your opinion on Morrowind? Do you plan on doing videos on it? I like Morrowind. Morrowind is also the Elder Scrolls that I ironically have the least experience with. I have one playthrough back in 2019. I have at least 2 playthroughs of Arena, many of Daggerfall. multiple of Oblivion and Skyrim. And even multiple of Battlespire. I like Morrowind. I respect a lot of it. I want to do videos on it. I have a couple more. I was thinking, like, when I finish this video that I'm currently working on, and then I have an arena video I want to do, I was thinking then I would do a Morrowind video, but the current Daggerfall video has been in development hell for so long that I'm only just now getting to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm like good to like record shit, and I have my, I know what I want to do with it. Realistically, I should have just shelved the idea until I had something better, but I decided not to, so that's why it's been so long. Rag, you need to do the Nigerian accent for Javik. I can't. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among the races is a lie. There, how's that? Hell yeah, more older Elder Scrolls. Yeah, more older Elder Scrolls. Dr. Igwe, is that what it is? Is that what it sounds like? Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Shepard, I thought the next time we were at the Citadel we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R. Everyone wants to go to the Citadel. Hey, Commander, just wanted to let you know I'm taking Edie down to Purgatory the next time we've got some shore leave. Everyone is going! What the fuck is 8.8? Why are you running? Not the worst accent. Thanks. It could always get much worse. You could look at my fucking Final Fantasy IX where I was with Conde Pedi. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. It was like some fuck ass like fake Scottish accent or whatever for every character that was there. Oh, Miranda! Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. And then Ashley. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Garrus has a goated scene on the Citadel. I'm sure. Literally everyone wants to go to the fucking Citadel right now.
Commander?
Okay, you're not going to tell me anyone wants to talk to me? 8.8 is Bolt rating. Clearly he's going to screw Edie. It's almost as though they made a whole DLC around Citadel content. Well, I didn't know that. I just bought the Legendary Edition and was like, I'm going to play a video game for people on stream. It's going to be a fun time. And it has been a fun time. We can speak with the Quarians. We can scan for Garneau. Anderson's apartment, this whole thing. The Asari colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Well, this area is already 100% in, apparently. Do it, do it. Do what? IRL 8.8 was a placeholder for Joker's name that was missed and never swapped out due to the rush to release the game. In game, it's just a Joker. It's just a joke that Joker does instead of actually signing his name. I see. Bright side, you'll be able to turn in quests that you'd gotten before Tuchanka. Let's get these scientists. Let's put you in the Miranda outfit. And then we'll run with James, just because it's been a while since I've run with James. Jacob, is that what this one is? Alright, this thing I fucking hated. This was terrible. We're going with the Tempest again. Tempest good. Yeah, I don't really care about his weapon weight. So I think we just do accuracy and damage. Damage and... damage and piercing, or whatever the fuck this one is. Might as well give you some mods too. Damage. Piercing. I think I have to give you 2 guns, right? I think we just give you the particle rifle again. And we'll give you... do that. And we'll just leave that as is. At least give him the spike thrower. Oh, fuck, you're right. I totally forgot about that.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Intel's pretty damn slim.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Make sure to look around before finishing. Oh boy.
I need these scientists alive.
Oh no, Mass Effect 3, I have PTSD from the ending. That's what I keep hearing. I have thoughts on the Mass Effect series, and I plan to do a stream after Mass Effect 3, where I talk more in depth. Man, I thought you were a biotic.
On 6, you, come with me. Sure.
Why can't anything ever be easy? I think the game might start wigging out soon. It probably will.
Pretty damn chilly.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Did I just kill a civilian?
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. James!
I shield, sir.
All clear. any civilians live?
Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Interesting.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Oh, shit.
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Huh. Is that the Dragon Age armor? It's such a silly armor. I love it. It's a good... I'm using it exclusively because it has a plus like 30% to power damage or something. I'm a Dragon Age LARPer. I've never actually completed a Dragon Age game. I think they're good games for the record. I just haven't finished one. A chat and Daggerfall stream. I'm probably not going to be doing Daggerfall. I'm probably going to... I'm probably going to do like I did for Final Fantasy and put together a little bit of a slideshow or something. He was also the protagonist in a Mass Effect mobile game. Those thoughts will evolve once you finish. Believe me, I already have thoughts. By the way, having a loyal Jacob means you skipped a part of the mission. Oh, really? I didn't think you could kill the civvies, but I was drawing a blank on this mission.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Yeah, that took guts.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Oh
Jacob,
boy.
you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can. You know this guy, Jacob? More ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
I wonder, like, if I had brought Jacob in ME2 to the mission with Ashley, would she recognize him? Surely she would, right?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, that's one way
Yes.
of putting it.
Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry. That's a little petty, I think. Like, he is inquiring to his brother's safety. Just because he can't be trusted with him doesn't mean, like, we need to. But at the same time, he is kind of a fucking horrible person, so maybe he deserves it? I don't know. We'll tell him. We'll tell him.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to be remembered as a monster who tortured my brother either.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Well, that makes sense.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, I think that's a pretty good show of like remorse. You know, he feels bad about it enough to betray Cerberus and the elusive man, and lose. I mean, maybe it's not the smartest thing, but to then lose what research he did do, the results he did find. Probably another mission where Shepard having cast would be useful. Probably a minor dialogue change. Yeah, personally, I don't know. I never use him outside his loyalty mission. Personally, but why bring Jacob when you have Morden, Grunt, and Garrus? He alt F4s if you let him worry? Okay, well... I don't think you physically could torture your brother, Rag. No, my heart wouldn't be in it.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Message from Horus to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get some eyes on the research the others were doing. I'm getting a sense of big picture here is... I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined, in our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. Hate his guts, yeah, but at least he's making effort to actually fix his mistakes. I mean, I would argue that destroying his research doesn't really fix his mistakes, but it does at least demonstrate a level of, like, it demonstrates a level of, man, I fucked up, I did a bad thing. Contrition? I think that's the word for it. Down, never mind.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Hella buffer there for a sec? Oh shit. Was it actually buffer, or was it just me standing still? Because I did stand still.
Samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How the hell did you go dark with so many in tow?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
Yeah.
And not one more lost.
Well, we can't let that distract us from the fact
We only
that...
get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
It was a buffer. She's a big bitch if you get if you romance Jacob as FemShep.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
Oh, this is the one I already did.
An old colleague of his through Jacob. I guess I was so in love.
I get it.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Okay.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
I've been meaning to ask, when did Shepard become a Cyclone? What's a Cyclone? I don't know what that is.
Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard's here.
With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Annika, and many others I don't even know about. All of them gone. Disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay for just one more day. What was I thinking? Oh, fuck.
So what? Relax.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Interesting. Brothers, Cyclone? Oh, Cylon. Cylone? Cylon these nuts? What? A Cylon is an alien from Battlestar Galactica. Edie's actress played a high-profile one. Or a Cyclone is a alien from Battlestar Galactica. Wait, is it supposed to be Cylon or Cyclone? you fuckers!
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
We're all a little illiterate here. I'm actually a lot illiterate. I make a point of saying that I'm only legally allowed to read. I'm only legally, technically capable of reading. It's Cylon, no second C. Got it. I can't talk, I had a stroke like an hour ago. That's the city from Halo 2. Mumbai? I thought it was Mombasa.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach?
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I literally can't. I am the guy.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The Illusive Man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I mean, at the very least, the stuff we did for Cerberus in Mass Effect 2 was largely, I think, fine. Like, the worst thing that Cerberus asked us to do, I'm trying to think, was it, like, we know that Cerberus had some connection to the Collectors, and so they had some influence on where the Collectors were going to be, which is why they were able to help us out.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Outpost now 48% operational. We reorganized some of the storage rooms in the central, around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer if should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Pasta fabrication. So much stuff. And cheat on the savior of the universe if you romanced him.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near finding out where said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. Oh shit. At most, there's just some sketchy info recovery and Project Overlord. Tim probably used Shepard for some good money, for some easy good PR. Yeah, like, there wasn't a hell of a lot of stuff where it's like, ah, yes, I'm going to kill these humans.
Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
For the benefit
guns offline.
of Cerberus.
It would have been a massacre.
Elusive Man really wants these guys.
Sure does. The question is, well, not why, but like, the question is, how do we save them?
Up ahead.
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming. Shuttles overhead.
Shoot them before they land. Trooper on the gun, Shepard.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up. Keep low and find cover.
I wonder if, he exploded into many little bits. Oh, where are you?
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
I know, Shepard. I hated this section on Insanity, but that's me. That's on me for playing a soldier without good CC squad and guns. Yeah, I can imagine trying to play any of these games without crowd control of some sort is a bit of a pain in the ass. Because you just take so much damage.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Oh, a data pad.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
let's give this one to Ashley.
Ashley, you do the repairs.
On it.
Okay, James, it's on.
It is on like Donkey Kong.
Almost there.
That it? Oh, there's guys over here.
Repair's done. Just gotta go power up the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
You mean to tell me that you couldn't just do this yourself? You were over here. Ashley, what the fuck? Damn, you're still on 250th anniversary weekend stream?
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I mean, I think we just evacuate immediately, right? I feel like this is a trap. You also need a certain amount of DPS to tear through the shield and armor these guys have on Insanity. Or just straight damage, which I didn't have at the time. To be fair, Ash, you did say you'll do it. I guess. Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. Like, I'm trying to... Like, they made a point of being like, oh, there's no do-overs here. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Oh. I thought this was going to be like a, hey, you can try evacuating now, and if you try evacuating now, you might... Like, it might not work. No do-overs. We got... I think we got everything from here. That molasses. Oh wait, maybe this door down here opened now. It did not. That must be where we came from then, right? I don't think there's anything... I think we got everything when we first came through. Oh, no, never mind.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
I think that's the only thing that we were missing. Yeah, because we did this. This might be to catch conversations you missed, but otherwise I don't know. Did we lose audio? Did you? Is your tab muted? Is that what happened? I've done that before.
guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
I like how we're cheering when we don't even know that they're going to be safe yet.
Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Let's move!
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Roger that.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go!
Enemy shuttles on landing pads above.
Got it, moving in.
Take out that shield generator.
I think... I don't think those guys are going to make it.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Damn. I thought I was doing so well. And then they got away. Oh my god, what are you, fucking Half-Life ninja wannabe?
Hang on! Freaking mech just landed!
Jacob, hang tight. Clear you a landing.
Oh, hello. Man, we do a lot of fucking damage to those guys. I'm just one guy. Why are there so many of you? It's because they can't aim, clearly.
Commander!
Why do I have this horrible feeling Jacob here doesn't have the plot armor that I do?
by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Almost?
And now there's something you can do for me.
Who didn't make it?
I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Why?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
No, I understand, man.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
I'm not gonna lie. If we beat the Reapers... Oh.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
I'm with that. Didn't mute, laptop just bugging. I don't want to know how fucked you will be if you got hit with those beam rifles. I don't want to know either. I'm gonna get fucking eviscerated. Tased for good measure. Tase my balls and call me Electro. You cooked a whole squad with one overload. Did I kill a whole squad with one overload? We got some ex-Cerberus guys. I was about to say, like, Cole and Gavin Archer got a note, but not Jacob. What the fuck? But no, there was one guy. One guy. Let's look at the. We can get. We gotta do rockets. This has got to make it like make me actually want to use it, right? I think we just go shields, 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 and then rockets. Turian poison, chemical treatment. Oh my god, we have so many things to do on the Citadel. You're not just one guy. The people at the start of the mission. I did kind of forget that there were people at the start of the mission that did die.
Sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat-6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Okay, no new emails. What's the bottom upgrade on rank 4? Detonate. It explodes doing damage in a 5-meter radius. I worry that if I start using the combat drone, that if it like is next to me, that it'll damage me. And I figure if we get it, if we just go with the health, then it'll shoot more rockets and do more damage that way. Level 47 suggests Rag is at late end game. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like we're like in the late game. We're above the minimum requirement, I think, but we haven't done like a bunch of the other stuff. Gatard just played like 3 times in 5 minutes. Look, it's randomized, man. Sometimes my advertisements call me out. Alright, let's see. Gelix. Alright, so we've done this. Let's go back to Fortis. He just got done Citadel too. Investigate. What are the fucking lines? Oh my god. I was like, I moused over this and then I totally forgot about like the X coordinate line shit that I've got all around my shiznit. So this is the next priority mission. What is the Quarian mission not priority? These are all Citadel. Book of Plenix. Find Garneau. Oh, no. Priority. Perseus Vale is the priority. Oh, yeah. The priority on the Citadel was the fucking... Was the... That was, like, the last one that we did. Oh, my God. I'm so dumb. You're past halfway. That might be why my experience with JRPGs never really need to go above level 50 or even post-game dungeons. Yeah, I think the level cap here is 60. If you want Tali faster, speak with the Quarians. It won't move time forward or expire quests. I mean, at this point, I'm just operating on priority goes last on principle. Like, it has to. Admirals. Distress signal. This is the Asari colony. This is the DLC. So this is side quest that we need to... I don't think we have yet. I don't think we can find this thing. The priority mission. Aria to Loke. The distress signal that we know about. The DLC. We've done this one. Can't do this one. It bothers me so much that this is incompletable because I didn't do it. Volus Ambassador. This and all this rest is all the rest of this stuff is on the Citadel. All right. Yeah, let's do the Asari colony. Yeah, we're gonna do this place last. I think we do... Oh, we don't have a lot of fuel, actually. I think we'll go to Kalini first and hope that we find some big fuel reserves there.
Signal confirmed.
$300. I mean, that's fine. Alright, and that's the only thing here, so... I think we go to Masana. System. anything potentially? I would love to be able to scan more than one thing at a time. This mission is fascinating. It will be your first encounter with a Banshee. Interesting. We're not getting detected. Which makes me think that this doesn't have anything? That seems weird. There's a mod for that? Does he even know what a Banshee is? No, I don't. I'm thinking Halo Banshees when you say Banshee. Lessus is in unpopular garden world. I didn't want to mention that to him, so it would be a surprise. Alright, let's bring Garrus, because Garrus has drip, and Javik, because I think he's cool. This is still probably... Increase damage. Yeah, let's just give him a good clipazine on that. People have mentioned the enemy in a good number of streams. Be more careful concerning spoilers. My general policy with spoilers is I'd rather not know anything, but I'm not gonna bite people's heads off over shit. Burn, freeze, disrupt, or pierce armor. Increase damage to organics by 100%. Yeah. I thought you did, since Chad had a conversation with them over back on Palavan. That may well have happened. Yeah, let's have you stun people when you don't, like, outright fucking kill them. Look how Paragon we are.
Do you have any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Oh. So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
I mean, as far as we know, the only people who... all of the Ardat Yakshi are related to Samara. It's safer to ask if he wants to know something before mentioning it or vague boasting about it.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Mammoth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Oh, then we put them down.
They chose a bad time for a prison break. I want this done fast as possible. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
I wonder if the Ardat Yakshi are gonna like still be like chill, like they're not killing people. But I would be lying if that's something that I was expecting to see. Ooh. Okay, we're getting hold on. Probably should have done this a second ago. We're gonna quit the game real quick. And just reboot it. Because it's getting a little bit frame choppy. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. Alright. Another instance of the game is already running, but it's not. I closed it. It done got closed. Bros, 5 hours. This is another one of those missions that makes me want a true Mass Effect horror game. I like the concept of the Ardat Yakshi. Ironically enough, because they're very, it's very, what is the word? I made the comparison a bunch of times to, succubi. Right, like truly demonic succubus, right? Where, like, the whole point is that they, like, corrupt you and make you worse.
Warm, recently used.
And have you do bad things to try and earn their affection. And then it just doesn't... It, like... When they finally, like, give it up, like, it's too late. You're, like, a fucking horrible murderer or some shit.
No elevator or power.
And you die in a horrible way. Ooh.
Sounds close.
Yeah, it sounded like a scream.
And it has friends.
A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. EA could make someone make this game if they weren't retarded and knew how to make games and money. All I heard was you got laid, I'm in.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Looks like cannibal corpses.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Yeah, I can't blame them.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Yeah, I see it. I'm exploring game.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Are you fucking cracking jokes right now? Galilea's electronic signature. R.Yakshi. Alright, well. Yeah, figure.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Are your children a threat?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat-Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Alright, well, I'm blowing this place up.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the Commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Terrifying.
Let's go.
My queen.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
I guarantee you, this is the person who is getting Jodied. This is the person who's getting fucking Jodied on the Citadel. It's not your fault, it's the war. Fucking... Oh, that...
Isolated fortress. The Ardat-Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
I only do long streams on Thursdays now because Fuda isn't here. That's not true at all. I have regularly done 4 and 5 hour streams of Mass Effect 3. Have I done a 2-hour stream in, like, a while?
That one's new.
Huh. They collectorified an Asari by the looks of it.
Those were strange biotics, and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
They sure are. I don't know if I like the looks of that. What would a horror RPG look like? If they made me a horror game, it most likely wouldn't have RPG stuff in it, but if it did, what would it look like? That's an interesting idea. I'm trying to think. Are there examples of, like, RPGs that are truly, like, horror games, or is it usually, like, horror-themed? Like, Call of Cthulhu, I think. Like, that is, I think, the archetypical, like, it's Eldritch Horror RPG. But I've never played Call of Cthulhu, so I don't actually know what it looks like in practice. Time for horrors beyond our imagination. Me looking at horrors beyond my imagination. I don't get it.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Ardat Yakshi are innocent?
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Huh. I was scared shitless on Insanity. I would be scared shitless too if I wasn't fairly certain that I was able to delete enemies really quickly. I heard Time for Horrors, count me in. Imagine a lot more stuff like this mission would be more like Dead Space. Horror RPG could work in surreal and sandbox games. Call of Cthulhu, yeah, it's basically RPG progression with highly lethal encounters and prep time. Dead Space, but make it more like Mass Effect. Dead Space does have some pretty decent RPG mechanics, right? Like, it has like the nodes or whatever that you have to put into your suit, and suit upgrades and shit like that. So I guess, I mean, Dead Space is probably how I would end up doing a horror RPG. I don't know how I would improve on that. I don't play many horror games. Like, I've played a few, but it's like mostly limited to like Resident Evil and maybe like I played Clock Tower. Yeah, damn, yeah, those things are much tankier on Insanity. Oh, I believe it. If the difference between Mass Effect 1 and 2 is anything to go by, or like 1 and 2 on Insanity versus normal is anything to go by, it requires quite a bit more firepower. I heard Clock Tower. You sure did. It's not gonna happen though. Damn, Clock Tower got spicy. Did it?
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falair, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Can we not, like, move you to another monastery or something?
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
Anything up here?
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors.
You figure?
Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
Damn, I guess he's right. $200 super chat clock tower, let me call Hippo. Oh no, please. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Clock Tower. There's a reason I've decided to relegate it to meme status, where I play it once a year for like 5 years or something.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
The markers feel very Reaper-coded to me. Like, instead of the Reapers actually doing experiments to change species, they just left towers that could transform them remotely from within. I could see that. You came to destroy us. Well, kind of indirectly. We did show up to blow up the entire place. Rag's lucky number is 634. What are you, a fortune cookie? Jethra. I had the new girl put into a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at the guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some of the other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures have arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Giannis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Giannis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Giannis matures, she won't be among them. Biotic usage probably would cut into your stamina, so many abilities probably would have a new breath of life, since you do have more control over stuff in the lore than in the game. Biotic usage 634 total super chat from MG1 to MG3. Oh, okay, fair enough. That is a lucky number, I suppose. They stopped using markers because they didn't like cleaning up the planet-sized flesh balls after a harvest. I don't know why I pressed on that. Kill. Yes, Rico. Kaboot. Thankfully, Banshees are pretty squishy when you can actually land a hit. They are pretty squishy. I imagine it's a lot scarier when you're afraid of them, like, one-shotting you or something. But as it stands, I'm fairly confident against basically anything this game can throw at me.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Scope. I'm back, and what's that? Oh, the Yardat Moxie. Oh my god. R.Dot Yakshi. Why did I want to say Yardat Akshi? I think we go ahead and get our next one. Yeah, I think I'm committed to this plan. 4, 5, 6. I don't know, if we have another 12 levels to get, do we ever slow down? Do we just max out everything?
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't suppose I can talk to the family. Like, hey guys, you know, you might want to. Like, I would trust these two to watch her. I suppose this could be a ploy by these two to kill their mother and, like, go on an R.Dot Yakshi killing spree. Spoonerism, yeah. R.Dot Yakshi, any relation to R.Dot Dakni? No. No.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
I'm just so tired of being Rila. Uh-oh.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Uh-oh.
Later.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Fine detonator, huh? Why do I have this feeling that a dark...
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
She seems fine now. I was gonna say, I get this feeling that an Ardat Yakshi would make some sort of super banshee. Ayo, you...
We're not your slaves.
You had me nervous there for a bit. You had me nervous there. I was worried that you weren't going to blow it up. You were going to pussy out and I was going to have to come back down there and do some work.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger.
Don't be retarded.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
You mean to tell me you were about to kill yourself for no reason? Like, the monastery doesn't exist. The monastery has been completely demolished. But, like, as long as she stays here, she's allowed to live. What? Insane Run of Campaign is piss easy compared to the platinum level difficulty on Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I'm sure. Someone explain the alternate scenario of this for this mission yet? Like the one where you saved Morinth and killed Samara? I don't think so. No one has to. No one has. We'll tell him after. Smash next mission. Banshees are all R.Yakshi. Are they? I thought there was only the 3 in existence that we knew about. Or is it that, like, turning them into Reapers makes them all into, like, R.Yakshi? Functionally. Supposed to blow up the building, but the elevator remains intact. Yeah, I don't know, man. Reload, I wanted to see if she'd do it. Of course she would do it! Yes, yes, honor code killing. This is... she's... Bitch! Just tell her stay here!
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
You think they have a giant-ass monastery for just 3? I mean...
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
That's what they said in 2!
Follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the R.Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Like, my understanding was that the monastery was essentially a, like, religious thing, right? And so other Asari would also be there. There were 3 documented R.Yakshi, and, like, while there might be some that are, like, undocumented elsewhere, you know, like, out in the Terminus systems, or, like, out like, at the edges of civilization, like, there was 3 that we knew for sure about. And they were all Samara's daughters, and that's why it was a big deal. And that, like, the other people there were just other religious, like, other members of the religion, other, like, people who are working there. Staying here is basically suicide. The code is upheld since her daughter is likely to die doing this, but there's a chance. It's religious, but also functional. Those message terminals mention other members who weren't her daughters. Yes, though, who I assumed were not necessarily R.Yakshi. R.Yakshi is just generic brand Wayland Yutani. I think it's a little bit different than that. Sorry, commandos, and Samara. So the Solarians are just gonna be limp dicking it the whole time. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. We're happy with that situation. Fucking pricks.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Joker and Edie are going to Purgatory next time we're at the Citadel. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
Asari squad ready from Corinne LeMays. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that that threat went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Nice. Samara, I finished my business on Lassus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Hey Shepard, the Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment for the hospital. If you've got time, would you like to meet me there? Things are crazy on Galax. I know it's good to see you in a quieter. it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? And another Crucible update. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out on that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Fuck yes. One thing I will say, across the games, I have appreciated the terminals.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Basically, once again, fuck the frog bastards. I mean, the STG are effectively better than the entire rest of the Solarian species. That is true. I mean, that is just facts. They're dog shit. I hate them. I hate the Solarian government and like everything else is shit. I want the STG, you know, the guys Morden was running with, you know, before when he wasn't being a fucking when he wasn't being a disease designer. All right. How many fucking quests do we have now? It's so many. Oh, whoops. Asari Widow, automated turret, Turian, chemical treatment, eating unit, medical supplies, Reaper code fragments, shore leave, Volus ambassador. So we just have to not go to Anderson's apartment. Irun, Leviathan. Okay. So it looks like... Well, actually, is there more like small things I can do? Any systems that need... Like this one I think didn't have anything.
I found something.
Captain Kirhi and Morden carrying his race. Facts. Library of Asha. We picked up the quest and the thing. $33% of assets. Didn't quite run out. That can't possibly be good.
Signal confirmed.
Intact Reaper weapon. That seems like a big deal.
Evasion successful.
Oh, 750 units of fuel. Holy fuck.
Reapers eluded.
There's two more things to find here.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Alright, we have found them. I think it's just gonna be fuel. It's probably just gonna be fuel for both of them, but still.
Reapers eluded.
We grab it so that we can get our 100%. Man, it was just a lot of fucking fuel in this system.
Faster than light jump successful.
100% of assets in here. Sick.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright, is literally everything else that? Yeah, it's all talking on the Citadel, Arya's fleet, and priority missions. You send Colonial Marines to their deaths collecting Xenomorph specimen. Most of it's yapping on the Citadel. Once you get Tali back, she's gonna be a mainstay for the squad, or you prefer to mix it up? I try to mix it up a little bit. Like, I think if I wasn't mixing it up, I would probably just bring Edie and Javik every time. I try to, like, if I, like, I try to give James a little bit of love. I try to give, I try to bring Ashley along now and then. So I think what we'll do... Should I keep putting off Garneau? Should I do Leviathan sooner or later? Because I know Arya's is kind of... It's like its own thing and it's really long. I'm tempted to, like, once I've gotten Garneau's lore. So we should probably, I mean, I should probably do that as it's like, obviously as its own stream. I'm not about to start doing all of that stuff now. Leviathan is best served as just before the finale DLC. Okay, and then Arya's is kind of whenever. It's kind of medium length. Because what I'm thinking is, you can piecemeal Leviathan. Here's a question. Not Leviathan, what is it? Is the shore leave, like Anderson's apartment, that's another one that's like right before Endgame, right? Like the shore leave shit. Leviathan, like 4 or 5 short missions you can do on here and there. Leviathan DLC, Omega DLC, Citadel DLC are all a whole last stream unto itself. Like, each unto themselves. I mean, I guess this is a pretty long stream, as is. But, like, I'm also doing, like, every fucking side mission and there is. Shore Leave is, like, end of game party. The later you go, the more people get invited, and it's very much a farewell to the cast. I see. Citadel DLC should also be late game. And yes, each unto themselves. Okay, so I'm gonna have to avoid. So so just to make sure I'm not tripping on this, the Shore Leave DLC is just the Anderson's apartment thing. Like I can go talk to all of the other NPCs. I'm not at risk of like fucking my shit up if I go talk to James at Purgatory or something. 2 to 3 streams, to be honest. Oh god. Each if you do all the Leviathan missions at once. You can do all the other stuff. Okay, so just don't go to Anderson's apartment then. I think we'll try to turn in a bunch of these quests then. Ah, okay, see, I don't even have to accidentally do this. I just don't go there.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start out in the embassies.
Get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
The position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died.
I think, but I'm not 100% sure.
I wasn't sure you'd deliberately seek me out.
Why not?
Do you remember when I first joined you, to stop the Collectors? I swore an oath to hunt you down if I were forced to do anything dishonorable.
And were you?
Considering the evil we faced, your acts were acceptable, within the dictates of the Code. I simply request that you ask yourself if they'll remain so.
I think, but no, I'm not 100%. You can visit the Anderson department without starting it, but don't quote me. I'm not even going to risk it. I don't see a reason to. All the other talks are separate. They can be done independently. Just don't do Anderson's apartment quest until you want to start the Citadel DLC. No apartment, no touching fleet, and no going to planet for Leviathan. But I want to touch the fleet!
You'd really try to kill me if I stepped over your line?
It would be my obligation, once the Reapers were defeated. And only if I could verify you'd done something to violate the Code.
So what if I did?
If they help end this war, I'll make whatever decisions I have to.
You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard. This is merely advice. But I do hope you consider it.
They're looking at me like I'm a bad person. They're like, oh, you're such a murderer. You've killed so many people. And I'm like, I only ever killed Batarians.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
That seems bleak.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the Code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Okay.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The Code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I mean, you kind of became a Justicar because of them, right? You touched the fleet after Grab Tali from Rannoch. She's waiting for us. Oh, fuck, you're right.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Soon enough.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through everything. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since her position.
We have a lot of places to go. Commander Kaylee.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
I wonder what they have to check to see if you're a traitor or not. That's a good question. Because, like, the obvious first thing is to go for, like, okay, who knew Udina? Who is likely to... Who is it likely that he told the plan?
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
But, like, after you've checked, like, okay, let's background check, like, all of the people. Oh, message terminal. New terminal.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Interesting. What I was gonna say is, once you've checked, like, all of the backgrounds of, like, okay, who is Udina likely to have told his plan to? You know, who is involved? Like, what do you even look for when you do that? I don't blame them for thinking this is the war to end all wars. This is the... this war with the Reapers does feel like a end of history moments in history. It kind of does.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Well, he has to be stopped, clearly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Anything new for the requisitions? We missed the heating stabilizers. Anything new here? Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for the occupied zones have been rerouted to Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown in the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Yeah, let's do that. Location for Din Korlak. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. An office suite, huh? I gotta check. Is there anything in here for you, Bailey? Anything about a Volus?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Nothing to say to him. It's not the office over here, is it? Hello, Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It's only a start.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Holy shit.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Well, at least you're honest.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
Thing is, it's only a war to the species. For the Reapers, it's like gardening. Hanar busting a nut in public because he met God. I mean, if you met God, wouldn't you also be like, holy shit? Alright.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Our military strength is...
Was the Volus ambassador here?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You just lost war assets. Damn. Well.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Well.
What are you...
Damn, dude got fucking schmexecuted.
Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Well. I don't think, I didn't expect Zaid to be here doing this number.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
We're being real calm about this.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Oh.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues have legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing, if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
yeah, all you can do is hope for the best.
Arsenal supplies.
Cerberus armor.
Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any of our Elcon Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Damn it, Zaid. He had to show up at some point, but just like in Mass Effect 2, he and Kasumi were kind of shoehorned in. This isn't helping the Volus stereotype, Rag. Look, man, I'm not here to dispel stereotypes. I'm just playing the game.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. I think he's just another victim.
A wounded Batarian? Well, that's terrible. We should go fix that.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Hey, Zaid.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very shit. Alright, I'm listening.
How about this recent? How about this recent?
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Yeah, you could have avoided this.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon.
Motherfucker.
But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for it.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise.
There we go. Was that so hard?
I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright, sick. Got some money, we got the bombing fleet.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
I don't remember this
Captain
at all.
Summers? There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Let me do it legally.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant? I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Does it, though?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
I can appreciate that it feels petty.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
You sure are. Everyone's in my debt. Think. How many of these fucking quests do I have still? So many where I just walk around and turn stuff in. It keeps growing! I keep gaining more. This is new. This is new. Cerberus automated turret schematics.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
We have so many
Jordan
of these
Knowles,
fucking quests.
E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
E-crimes?
I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it.
Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, I guess I'm just picking up even more quests.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just be careful.
Military-grade weapons. Please. My guns are much better than military grade.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day.
Oh.
I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Yeah, let's keep it professional. Holy shit, you're still up? Good, I couldn't sleep myself. I mean, I'm just trying to talk to everybody and turn shit in on the Citadel. And I'm like getting a billion new quests while I'm at it.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
I am not going to fall for the Asari woman.
Our selection include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I should probably use the Inferno armor, to be honest.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
But I'm kind of partial to this silly outfit now. We can still talk to Liara, but she's always showing up. She always shows up on the map. Rag, I must sleep. I'm sorry, I love you.
Of course.
Have a good night, Koba. We're not doing anything super important.
Tell me where she was deployed.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Damn. Imagine sleeping. Yeah, imagine sleeping, dude.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it would help us for scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
It says CSEC officer in the courtyard. Not this guy, isn't it? Unless he's like down here or something, and I didn't see him. This guy looks like he is investigating something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yay, coma, imagine sleeping idiot in coma. Boneless hibernates. I enter brumation? What the fuck?
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
The one, it's the one that told you about the former Batarian embassy. Oh, so it's the it's not one for a quest I currently have. Got it. Okay. Target jam. Look at all these new fucking Citadel quests, dude. Ah! Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do side quests. I want to get the side quests out of the way so that I can do main quest. And then I get 10 billion side quests.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to Purgatory, but I'm gonna save right outside of it. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
We will finish talking to people in the Citadel, and probably end up doing even more side questing next time. It's all side quests all the time. I feel like the main quests are so few and far between in this game. Like, they're cool when I do them, but there's just so many side quests. So many side quests. And it's mostly like... It's like even less substantial than the side quest from Mass Effect 1. Where it was very, like... It was very repetitive, but it was not this long. It sucks because I have stuff to make me sleep, but that shit makes me way too sleepy. Have a good night, Rag. Hope you sleep better than I. I will certainly do my best. Tomorrow. Almost certainly tomorrow. Like, unless fucking tragedy befalls me or something. I love sleeping. Wait. Whoa, wait, hold on. Alright. I'm gonna hop off for the night, guys. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. Why is my fucking game being like this? Hold on. I gotta end a task here real quick. Where are you? Mass Effect 3, not responding. End task. Alright. I appreciate the stream, man. Good night. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.